change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Hold on. Hold on. Hi. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Sella. Hi, Loki. Hello, hello, Leotin. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Hot Sauce. Congrats on first, Leah. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm testing a few things out, so I'm gonna swap around some scenes. You have to give me like a minute here. Okay, let me do this. Just give me a second, guys. I'm testing some things. Sella's helping me test some things. Hi, Sella. Okay, cool. You can leave the call, Sella. Thank you very much. Sella was helping me test something out. But hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today on this fine Monday night. As you can tell, I woke up a bit earlier, and well, not woke up, but I what's it called? Started stream a bit earlier. That's what I was looking for, because yeah, I got to starting stream earlier because I plan on ending a bit earlier to sort of maintain my better sleep schedule as it stands right now. So I was messing around with that. Celebroo, what combination do you want me to have today? Bones, no bones, purple or pink? Or yeah, purple or pink, jacket or no jacket? Can we flatten Sui again? I have to remember to set it up. Maybe tomorrow if Sella can remind me of things. I have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow, so... Sella, no problem, Sui, she says with a deeply manly voice before Discord disconnect sound. Is her... Did you guys hear Discord disconnect sound? What? Or no bone. Okay, I can do that. There you go. Because it's Sella's routine day, so... And by routine, I mean the game, not her doing a routine today. Yes, I have to play Yik. That is on Friday. There is no escaping things this week. This Friday, Yik 2. Not excited about it, but it is what it is. Today, though, it's routine. Today we're playing routine. If I don't play routine, I think Sella will actually stab me 32 times. Probably. You'd have to ask her. I feel like it's a rather safe assumption, though. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta send just a quick message, and then I have to check something out real fast. It's true. Yeah, see, I knew it. To be honest, I wonder how long it is. I mean, I do too. I'm not assuming it's gonna be as long as like a full game, maybe like half a game at most. Because like it's a free update tacked on. You know, it's free update with the game tacked on to the end, so it's like, I don't expect it to be longer than like 10 hours. But who knows? For all I know, it's like a full-ass sequel that they decided they didn't want to sell. It could be literally nothing also, that is true. Which means I probably should prep myself by downloading Shadows of Valentia because just in case. Or I could wait till next week. So then Spider's like prepared. We heard everything, even you cursing the RNG gods for not giving you the missing cards at Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Actually, I wasn't cursing the RNG gods there. I was for that instance, it was more of cursing at doing the most boring part of the run, followed by I was just tired, honestly. I think it was a mixture of both, to be quite honest. But I did finish my 15 by 15 run, with 15 times 15, I should say, with Tagger. Thank you again, Tagger. I know I mentioned that on the Saturday, but I have to thank Tagger again. Oh, also, I just realized I forgot to do something. I have to thank Tagger again for hanging out with me and doing that for me as a bit of a late birthday present. I really appreciated it. It was very, very good. Let me do this, and then hold on. I just got to change a couple of things that apparently I did not mess with earlier. Yep, that's good. I'll do this real fast. Give me a second. Let's see, hold on. Just give me a second, I'm sending out a message. Alright, cool. I just had to send that out. Do you think the sequel is why the update was so big? I mean, no, not entirely. They did, you have to remember, they did add new scenes. And to be fair, I mean, like, I don't know how big the update was in terms of, like, size, but, like, they updated some cutscenes, they added some cutscenes, they changed the entire combat style again. Even though this is like a full-blown remake of the combat style, they completely changed it. And then obviously now they have this in, like, I think if you ignore the Yick 2 part, I think there's a lot of stuff they already added in. I don't know if you can hear me, Leah, but my friend sent me this earlier today and I was losing my fucking mind. It really shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it is really funny. Hold on, I gotta show what Leah sent. It's so stupid, but it makes me laugh. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me pull this. Grab you. Oh. Why is that like that? Let me fix that. Hold on. I hope no one just heard what happened. Because it was very, 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 not loud, but it was an obnoxious sound. Alright, you guys, check this shit out. I've had Leah send me this, and I've had another friend send me this, so, you know, I'm glad everyone's laughing. Anyways, here's a fabled Kanye West tweet. He just tweeted this out today. Almost like 24 hours ago, and it's just all of the lights. I'm gonna turn this down. But watch this shit, guys. I can't tell if this was an intentional pyrotechnic, like, decision. But it's so fucking loud, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. I love it. Oh, I love it. How am I liking Routine? If I said it sucked, I think I almost said Leah would kill me. I mean, Leah might kill me if I said it sucked, but if I said it sucked, I think Sella would kill me. I'm enjoying Routine quite a bit so far. It's very interesting. It's very spooky. The last area was particularly spooky. Yeah, it was good shit. It's good shit so far. Sella said it took her where I stopped right where she did, and she said it was basically like the second half of the game. She said I think I was a little over halfway through the game. So I'm assuming I'll finish it tonight. especially because, you know, I have like the next like 6-ish or so hours to stream. So what I'll do is we'll play it tonight. We'll see how far we get, and depending on how much time we have remaining, we will play some more Sonic Unleashed. Also, depending on, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, and if on Friday we do not brain. On Friday, if we finish up Yik 2, let's say it's actually something really short and I just like jumped the gun because I didn't want to, I just, you know, it's Yik. We could always just play more Sonic Unleashed on the Friday. Also, hi Julie, welcome in. So yeah, we'll just wait and see how things pan out. After we finish up Routine, though, I'm going to finish up Sonic Unleashed. I already started playing it, and I like to try to commit to finishing things that I start playing. So that is the current plan of attack in terms of there. And then playing Routine has made me want to play, it's made me want to play fucking Alien Isolation again. I haven't played that game in full probably since it came out. So I think I might end up playing that. You know, so if Sella didn't want that, it is all her fault. You're good, just chilling, hell yeah. Did you see what I did in Nikkei? Yeah. Did you see your favorite item? No. I'm currently working on, I believe, Phantom? No, not Phantom. Well, Phantom I could favorite item, I believe. I'm gonna start working on starting tomorrow. At least, like, setting up, I'm probably not going to bother with it, though, Flora. Because Flora, I have enough polls to be able to do it. And enough everything to be able to do it, so. Rosanna, I don't think I'm able to do Rosanna. I do think I checked, and I don't think I have enough copies. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to double check. I just have to double check. I haven't gotten a lot of the favorite items just yet, even though I can. Like, I have pulled and like, have been sitting on a ton of items, you know, favorite items. But, yeah. I still gotta get a whole bunch of favorite items sorted out that I can do, so. They give out so few. Have you done any of the museums? Raid museums? Because if you haven't done any of the raid museums, they do give you, they give you favorite item materials that you can convert. It's not like a ton, but it's something. That's what I did. I also haven't done the tier 3 ones yet, just because I don't feel the obligation to do it quite yet, so. Like, I'll only do it once I start running out of, like, materials, and there's, like, because I only did it when I really needed, I think, Brivity, I want to say. I think that's when I was like, all right, I really gotta do, like, I really should knock this out. And that was for a solo raid that I desperately also wanted to get, like, first place in. Not first place, but, like, the top 3%, so. What I mean, our maintenance kits are sparse. Oh, it's funny you say that, because for me, I have more than enough because I have no reason to overspend on them. I've been kind of hoarding them, so, you know. For me, not necessarily. For others, maybe. Maintenance kits aren't that sparse. Sella, is Kyle making things up? Are maintenance kits truly that's scarce? That's sparse? Done sparse. Oh, what are you thinking about? I mean, I have enough for one Nikkei. Dude, I have enough for a ton. Should I open up Nikkei? Do you guys want to see all of my materials? All of my materials for, like, not favorite items, necessarily. My, like, dolls and my everything. It's a lot. I have a lot of maintenance kits. I have quite a bit. I have quite a bit. My fucking friend. I've been LARPing something to a friend of mine. Been LARPing as a fucking Marvel writer. It's awesome, dude. I'm writing fake Marvel stories. It's cool, and by that I mean I'm giving the loosest, stupidest like description of being like, I'm Doctor Strange, and then like in the movie he goes into the fucking the poopaverse, and he has to fight the poop monster. This is like a well-known scene. Like I'm pretending there are scenes that don't exist or movies that don't exist, and they're just something stupid, like incredibly stupid. And I've been doing this for the last like hour with my friend just to fuck around. I don't even know why. He just like, we just started talking about some stupid shit, and he had like a stupid GIF that he showed me, and my response to the stupid GIF was to just start making up like fake fucking Marvel bullshit. And it's actually really, to me, it's really funny. It makes me laugh. I love it. I'm over here playing RuneScape though. I'm doing some mahogany homes. I'm getting some construction experience because right now I need, I think, level 70 construction. Let me double check. What is it? I need 70 construction, yeah, for Song of the Elves, but I'm also working on construction for, honestly, just for myself, because construction in RuneScape is very, very, very good. It is a very good skill. I think the goal is you want to get to 84 construction, so then you can start maxing your player-owned house, and then once you like max it so it's good enough, you boost it by like 11 points. In doing that, you pretty much don't have to touch construction again. And the thing with construction in RuneScape, for people who don't know, is this fucking skill is pricey as fuck. I've spent like fucking 2 mil already on it, just doing this, and I've gained a lot of levels, but you know, it's just a very fucking pricey skill. So literally this entire skill is about spending money. Which low key, I kind of don't like. I hate this skill because it's just like you need money. You need money, the fucking skill. And I think that's stupid, so I don't like it. It's stupid and I don't like it, but it's important. And I think that makes it even worse. It's also just very important. I don't know, it's pretty hard to top Spider-Man's radioactive spider bite caused his web to be radioactive and it killed Mary Jane. True, but like, okay, I'm making fake Marvel Cinematic Universe, MCU films. I should have said that as opposed to like just Marvel anything. So, I've been just making up, like, fake scripts. And it's just kind of silly. It's just really silly. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying doing it every now and again. Just being like, yeah, what if I just do this? It's kind kind of funny. Your favorite item: Laplace, Drake, Helm, Viper, Milk, Privateeze, Vi, Senti, Moran, and Rosanna. Dude, I haven't favorite itemed a lot of these characters. Strictly just because it's mostly because I feel like I don't need to do it quite yet. Some of them I could flat out just ignore. So, yeah. I don't have nearly as much as many favorite items as most people. That's because I'm a little silly like that. The stories are nice. Yeah, that's like the one thing that I'm missing from favorite items. Is I don't get to see all the stories and all the fun things. And a lot of them are a lot of fun. They're cute or they're fun. Like Drake's is a lot of fun. Laplace is a lot of fun. Moran's is it's cute. It's very cute. It's cute and wholesome, I would say. Also, it's just nice seeing that, like, her caring so much about, like, you know, her gang and all that fun stuff. So, it is very nice. I didn't know it's for, oh, I already read that. You know, you want to know what? This is gonna sound fucking absurd, but I'm gonna say it anyways because it's really funny. So, okay, I'm gonna give you guys the rundown of what happened. This is gonna be the most absurd thing ever. Promise not to judge me too much for this story because it's really, to me, it just makes me laugh because I have like the fucking humor of a child. So, because I love potty humor and I just have like 2 brain cells that work at all times. So, okay. So that video of the fireworks going off, Kanye West All of the Lights, where it's like incredibly fucking loud, right? All I'm gonna say is this friend that I talked to has notoriously had a lot of bowel issues. He probably has IBS if I'm being so for real, but he's never gotten diagnosed or like anything. So I jokingly, when he sent it to me, I said, bro, this sounds like my shits. And then he was like, bro, don't try to one-up me. I'm the shit master or something like that. And then he fucking sent this stupid ass Spider-Man fart gif. Which it blasts Mary Jane off the fucking roof. It's just stupid and funny. And he's like, this would be MCU if they weren't cowards. So I was like, no, dude, don't you remember? This is an official scene. This is an improvised scene. This is true. This is a real scene. This is a real movie. It's from Spider-Man No Fart Home. He wasn't allowed to fart in this movie. So he held it in until he couldn't do it too much. And then suddenly he blasted out of nowhere and he fucking killed... it's even funnier, I didn't even say he killed Mary Jane, I said he killed Zendaya. And then I told him the lore is that Mary Jane doesn't exist in the world. Mary Jane is actually just Zendaya. And then I was like, dude, Marvel should hire me. This is a fire film. We make poopy fart jokes all the time because we're silly little guys. And we're just like, we have the fucking humor of a child. We'll be the most mature people ever, and we'll have like the most mature discussions of all times. Then we'll just start laughing about fucking farts, and it's just the funniest thing. I'm pretty much mint from Nikkei. You know, if you say poop, I'll probably laugh. Also, hi, Big Pig. How you doing? How you doing, Big Pig? Damn, I really am like Mint. The more that I think about it, I really am like her. Sella could just, like, dead-ass Pepe stare at me. She could just stare at me and say poop, and I'd probably start howling, dude. I feel like, dude, Sella, that's the funniest joke of all time. Where did you come up with that? How'd you do it? How does she keep getting away with it? I don't understand. It's just really funny. Also, unrelated to that though, and related to, because I was thinking of Celeru and how Celeru probably wants me to play routine right this very second. We will probably play it in, we're gonna see. I want to see if I can run out of the materials that I'm using for this RuneScape training I'm doing, which is called Mahogany Homes. It's literally you get a contract from somebody, you're told to go to very particular houses, you fucking start building their like houses up over and over and over again. It's good construction experience, and there's some rewards tied to it. So I'm doing it, and I have like I don't have too many. I want to say I have like maybe an hour's worth of stuff to farm here, but like not farm, but like to use before I'm like out. I spent a mil earlier today, and I started doing. Oh, we back? Hello? Gamers? Are we back, gamers? Mods? Welcome back. I think we're back. I literally had to check all of my internet and stuff, and nothing seemed to have disconnected. I was very confused for a moment there. It must have been one of those like really quick like blip disconnections, which I am glad that happened, as opposed to like I'm disconnected for like a long period of time. Anyways, I don't know where it stopped me off, but I'm just gonna go with what I said, which is that I'm going to start. I got distracted. I'm gonna see if we can finish up this inventory, all these planks in RuneScape. Then we'll start routine. Celeru heard me say I was gonna play RuneScape for an extended period of time, and she immediately fucking DDoS'd me. Also, I should probably type refresh. Type in refresh in case anybody's here. Refresh if stream down. We are back. Yeah, my net just had a moment there. I thought my so I looked at if anything disconnected. I literally looked at everything, and I thought that my upload speed just decided to go fuck itself, but it turns out no, it didn't, because RuneScape also disconnected me. And I was like, okay, but none of my stuff is showing as disconnecting, so what is happening here? And then luckily I checked my stuff, and everything was starting to come back, and I was like, all right, cool. It's good to know. But yes, we'll probably start routine maybe in like 30-ish minutes. I think I have about 30-ish minutes worth of materials. I think. Celeru, what are you doing today? What is everybody up to today? Also, I know Leotin knows this, and Taco, I don't even know if Taco's here, but I'm just gonna say it anyways. I'm finally gonna ship out their stuff tomorrow. Stream is okay. Thank you. I'm gonna actually ship out their shit tomorrow, though. I called the post office earlier today. I just wanted to be sure. I had a couple of questions to ask them, just so I can be sure that I don't just waltz in there and then I have to like do something. Like I have to go home and do something else. Not have to fucking wait a day. So they're finally gonna get their shit shipped out starting tomorrow, unless I like wake up at some ungodly time, which is not something I plan on. I have been enjoying waking up earlier as of late, because yeah, I mean, sleeping earlier, waking up earlier just feels nice. I just need to get in the habit of starting stream earlier like I did today, but I probably am going to try to start it maybe even a little bit earlier. So here's my plan. I want to start streaming at like 6 p.m., give or take, PST. And then possibly ending again at around between 2 to 3 o'clock. I used to do this like over a year ago. That's my current goal. But we'll see how things go. It depends on when I wake up. It depends on when I get everything sorted out. If I maintain my current sleep schedule, it's very possible. If anything, I just want to wake up like a little bit earlier. So that's all I have to really do. Resting my brain. Tomorrow is Papa Heart's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Papa Heart. Tell him your friend says happy birthday. Give him big birthday wishes for me. Tell him a Brazilian wizard says happy birthday. Awesome. Is it like actually his birthday tomorrow, or is it you guys just celebrating everything tomorrow? Because I know a lot of people will just like celebrate things, you know, just because fuck it, everyone's available that day, therefore we shall do it. It is actually tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Another August baby. I'll take that. I fucking love August. Dude, this month is fucking packed with birthdays. Hi, Ecto Thing. Thank you for the 450 watch streak. There's so many birthdays. Dude, the first, like, literal 10 days were full of birthdays. It was insane. We just need a birthday for like every day of August, so then we can just like have like an August birthday train. And then like once one person's birthday is over, we go into the next person's birthday. Then we just keep doing it. It's just like a train, you know? Oops. I keep clicking things. Ugh. Is anybody doing anything fun, special,
3
or
years and
interesting?
I still haven't killed this guy.
3 years and I still haven't kissed this guy. I can't believe Shakti doesn't remember. It's okay. I know I'm not that memorable. Hello, Shakti. Thank you for the... God, 36 months is crazy. I'll hit the gong in a moment. Let me finish this mahogany. That wasn't what I said, and you know it. Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, I misread it. I can't believe you would forget, Shakti. I wasn't even listening to fucking Sam. Anyways, here we go. Here's your gong. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Did cartoons drop? No. But big news. Today is a good day. I have many reasons to talk about why today is a good day. This wasn't today. This was 2 days ago, but I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna count it. Kingdom Hearts news. That was on Saturday. That made me very happy. Yesterday, I was just really happy. I just had a really great day. And then today, and that also doesn't count for today, but or rather, it's technically not today, but I'm counting it for today. Fuck you. And then, cartoons, allegedly, I have to say allegedly, is dropping this Friday. Allegedly. It fucking better, or I'll actually fucking gun yum. So that news came out last night, I think, technically, is when it came out. But I learned about it today. And it seems to be very possible that it's gonna happen. So there's that. I sorted out stuff today. I almost did stuff today as if I wasn't on, or as if I didn't have ADHD, or if I was like medicated on ADHD. I was just able to fucking do stuff today. So like, I don't know, like today it just feels good. At its worst, I still have anxiety, but like, I just have chronic anxiety that I live with. I can't change that. But like, if that's the worst I have to deal with, I'll fucking take it. I ate slightly more than I usually would because, I don't know, fuck it. Like, I just didn't want to be too hungry tonight. Like, I woke up and my stomach was not feeling, like, super great. It wasn't feeling bad, but it was the feeling of, you haven't ate. You need to eat. Go eat food. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to fill up my stomach. So I did that. There's something else happening later this week that it's escaping my brain right now. But yeah, no, it's been a productive day today. So today just feels good. I'm also excited to play Routine. Routine's a lot of fun. So I've been enjoying Routine quite a bit. It's scary. It makes me poop myself. Yeah, man, that's just potatoes in the stew of our lives. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. It's weird though, because how much sleep did I get last night? I think I also slept a good amount. Let me check. Let's see. I only slept 7 hours, really? Oh, I did kind of struggle to fall asleep last night, but once I actually got to sleep, I slept really well. But the reason why I'm struggling to fall asleep is literally just because I have this really bad postnasal drip. It's not as bad anymore as it was like when I was initially complaining after my my cold. But yeah, no, I have postnasal drip, so you know that is a bit of an annoyance, but it's fine. Also, I was excited to learn this today. Mortal Shell 2 is out right now. If you buy it early, I think you get early access. Let me look real fast. I still have the page open. Okay, no. If you spend an extra $10 to get the Devout Edition, you can play it ahead by a couple of days. It comes out the 20th, though. I still hate that practice, but I learned that it came out today if you spend extra money. So I'm excited and interested to play that. I'm not really looking into it, but apparently somebody did, I did see a Steam review. I think it was the only negative one because I wanted to see what the negative reviews were saying, and there's only been like one that immediately popped up, like on the front page, right? And they just said that like they didn't like it because the combat has changed quite a bit. They said it's not as smooth, which is really weird. I wonder what they did to change the combat, because I feel like that was actually one of the best parts of the game, is they smoothed out the combat like really well. It was just like a little like glitchy or a little weird and wonky with some animations, but because it's a small indie studio for an ambitious game, I was just like, well, fuck it, like I can take a little bit of wonkiness for that. But yeah, it does look cool. The best cure I've found for anxiety is to avoid problems and tuning my brain off enough to reach those stupid waves. I wish my brain worked that way, Loki. It doesn't work that way, though. Unfortunately. I wish it did, though. Like, I've tried so hard to tell myself and to like make my brain not think about things that make me anxious, and it just doesn't work. If only. Don't take her away from me with something stupid. Shakti, could I convince you to play a different game? What about Pineapple Cella? I tend to complain about things like paying extra for early release day, but I did fall for it on Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Oh, don't get me wrong, Taco. I will be hypocritical in the sense where I will also do that, but it won't stop me from hating the practice. And I'm pretty sure you're the same way. I think it's a completely valid thing to be like, I hate this practice, even if I am hypocritical and have partaken in this practice. I think it's completely fair to have that sort of mindset. But you can play Helldivers with Cella though, Shakti. Yeah, I'm taking her away. Ooh, what are you gonna do about it, Lazy? Also, Taka, I don't think you were here earlier. At least you didn't send a message in chat when I mentioned it. But you and Leah's your two stuff I plan on shipping out tomorrow. I'm actually going. Like, I know I've been saying this, but like I called the post office today. I'm going to be going to the post office when I wake up. So. Like, that is, like, currently my plans for tomorrow. And then I'm going to probably go shopping because, fuck it, I probably need to go. Well, I mean, I do need to go shopping. So I'm probably just going to fucking do a double whammy and just get everything fucking sorted out tomorrow. I got some stuff I gotta do, so. But expect me to send you a message tomorrow being like, hey, here's your shit. Here's your tracking number. Be prepared. Leah, can you do me a favor? Leah, can you hear me? I don't know if Leah can hear me. Hold on, let me double check something before I, like, commit to what I'm gonna say. No, okay. I need Leah to do me a favor. I'm gonna DM Leah, actually. Alright, cool. I just had to send a message to Leah to make sure, for my own, like, fucking ease, I needed to send Leah a message. So I could do, like, so I can make my life easier tomorrow. You said that like it was a threat? Yeah, it is a fucking threat, Taco. I'm gonna fucking send you a message and say, hey, you know that shit you paid for? It's coming, motherfucker. You better watch out. It is a threat. Mailing yourself to Antarctica. That place doesn't exist, Shakti. Shakti is really insistent on trying to tell me Antarctica is a real place. Taco, I know you wouldn't lie to me. I know you would only tell the truth to me. Antarctica isn't real, correct? I know you wouldn't lie to me. So, like, I need you to just be honest with me. Is Antarctica isn't real, correct? Yeah, Shakti's gonna be able to hang out with Leotin again. Which is gonna be awesome. I really can't see it from here, so I don't know. Okay, well, if you can't see it, then it's probably not real. Thank you for answering my question, Taco. Fuck you, Shakti, it's not real. Shakti's trying to convince me that the government is hiding Antarctica because that's what they want you to think, that it's a non-existent place. I think she's incorrect. I think Antarctica just isn't real. And not that the government's trying to hide it or anything. I think they're just for once being real. Which is, it's a very hard thing to believe, to be quite honest. But you know, Antarctica isn't real. It's not real. If it's so real, Shakti, look at this world map on RuneScape, huh? Where's Antarctica? It's supposed to be on the bottom of the map, huh? It's not there. You know what's on the north part of the map, though? The North Pole and some snow. Look at Northern Ocean. There's some snowy areas up here. But if you go down here, there's no ice or anything. As a matter of fact, this is rather volcanic in nature. Yeah, it makes you wonder. See? RuneScape knows where it's at. Fuck you. I'm so torn because the Melbourne Aquarium has a swimming with sharks ticket. I'm sorry, I didn't account for autism. You wanna fucking go, bro? I'll fucking I'll fucking kiss you on the lips. But like in a platonic way. In a way that evokes platonicness. You already did? Me and Shakti made out platonically, guys. It's not even a joke. That's the crazy part. Shakti can't say I'm lying. I'm objectively not. He isn't. Yeah, see? Look at it. It's true. This is a fact of life. We made out platonically. It was awesome. DJ sucked on Shakti's tits platonically. Sorry, I don't know. It's just funny to say. Makes me laugh. What's crazy is Sui was the conservative one during it. I was at first, Shakti. Because you were drinking, and I didn't want to feel... Because, okay, here's the real shit, Shakti, okay? I didn't want to feel like I was doing something like I didn't want to feel like I was potentially taking advantage of somebody who's inebriated. You weren't shit-faced, but I still have that mindset of, like, I want to be respectful of someone's boundaries, even if they're, like, not potentially aware of what's going on. So the moment you said that, I said, okay, well, fuck it, I'll just go it. I'll do it. It was one of those things where, like, I couldn't tell if you were being, like, super for real, like, if we were gonna do it or not, and then I was like, okay, well, I gotta approach this like a good and smart human being, and then you yelled at me, so I was like, all right, well, now I have to go all in. now I can't hold back. I must go all in. It's like once you fully get the consent that you need, you're like, all right, cool, badass. I could tell you were lucid also at that point. I think it's literally because didn't I just get there or something? I feel like I just got there, so I was like not 100% certain. Like I didn't know what was going on, so like I had no idea if I like missed something. I can't remember if that was on the Saturday or Sunday. I'm pretty sure that was the Saturday. Yeah, I just got back from a previous party, so I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I had to, like, assess the situation. I'm a smart guy. Or at least I try to be a smart guy. I try to be an honest fella, if you will. A good fella. I'm playing the Forbidden SMT game. What did I miss? What is the Forbidden SMT game? I feel like no SMT game is forbidden. I feel like you're lying to me. Should have signed up first and get smashed. Well, okay. So funny story about the whole like making out with Shakti thing, right? So this is like a public thing, so I don't mind saying it at all, and I doubt Shakti will care, but if I say anything, she could just tell me to shut up. So for probably years, I think, we kept saying, like, I kept saying as a joke, and, well, actually, I think it was Shakti who was saying as a joke that she would kiss me, and I kept, like, playing into the joke, and I fed into it. And then Off-Kai happened, where she said, she made a joke where she was like, if I go to Off-Kai, like, I'll, like, kiss you. And then it happened, and she was like, oh, shit, dude, I actually have to commit to this. Mama didn't raise no bitch, I'm gonna commit to this. So, she did, but we at least, I think it was probably a joint effort here. Shakti said, she and me said that we would have to do it publicly in front of people. So, literally Thursday and Friday, we talked, I think, in our room and stuff like that, because we realized this afterwards. We didn't realize it in the moment, if I remember correctly. She was the one. Let me rephrase that. She was the person who remembered this. I didn't. She said, we're supposed to kiss in front of people, like on the Thursday, right? She's like, we haven't kissed yet. We're supposed to, and she's like, we're supposed to kiss in front of everyone, right? And I was like, yeah, we're supposed to do that, like, in front of everyone. And I think we were supposed to do it on that, on the Friday. And then, on the Friday, after we got home, we were pooped and everything. I think Shakti was like, literally before she passed out, she was like,
yeah, we were supposed to kiss again, weren't we? And I was like, yeah, we can't do it right now. It's got to be in front of everyone. It's got to be in front of people. And then Saturday, we were, like, properly, like, hanging out, and, like, that was the night that we got to, like, hang out and party and stuff with people that we weren't doing it with before. And I guess, if I had to guess, Shakti knew she had to do it, and she was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it, so she did it. That part's a guess. That's all I could imagine. Because we kept forgetting. And then eventually someone would have to be like, all right, we're just gonna do it right now, right here, right now. So then we did it. It was badass. Shakti's a good kisser, guys. Oh my god, I can confirm. She's a good kisser. I mean, you guys could have guessed that, to be fair. Full French. She knew I was looking for the French pussy, dude. I respect it. She wanted to give me the as close to authentic French experience. It was really funny because I think when we first started kissing, because I didn't go all in because I wasn't sure if we were like truly gonna do this right here, right now or not, and I also wanted to make sure I wasn't taking advantage of Shakti in any way. Literally, I think Shakti pulled away and said, "Don't be a fucking pussy, use tongue," and I was like, okay. I think I could be wrong on the wording, but she did give me shit, and I respect her for that. She did give me shit, and I'm like, you know what? You're valid. You're so valid, queen. That was fun, though. I hope you go to I almost said Shakti. I hope you go to Shakti again next year. Yeah, I hope you go to Shakti next year, Shakti. I hope you go to Offkai next year. I love Offkai. It's so much fun. It's always so much fun. So, and now that you've been there, you know what it's like. You know, so the door is always open. The door is always open. Open the door. Also, we are almost done with the amount of materials that I have. So, Sella, your sanity is about to be saved soon, in due time. I like how Sui only dabbles on the pleasures of the flesh because of bets and promises. Oh my god, I just hit a dog. Nobody tell anyone I just hit a dog in RuneScape. This is a secret. No one saw that. I'm gonna pretend I did not just smack that dog with my staff. More like, get off, Kai. Is it still gonna be hitting me? No, okay. Good doggy, I'm sorry I fucking max hit smacked you. So by the way, guys, so I'm in a clan in RuneScape, for anybody who doesn't know. And they give prizes. Construction is skill of the week. Every week they have a skill, which whoever gets the top 3 contestants get money. RuneScape money, not real money. We get gold, depending on who are the people that get the most experience. It started yesterday. Yeah, it started yesterday. I'm currently in 2nd place. But after I finish doing what I'm doing now, I'm gonna be in 1st place for sure. Actually, I'm unsure if I'm gonna be in 1st place quite yet. But because construction in RuneScape is a skill that costs money, my current goal is to use this to my advantage and try my best to at least get to 2nd place, because if I get to 2nd place, I can pay for that money, will pay for the costs of me, you know, doing construction. So that's why I'm so focused on this. That's why I'm like, I want to finish what I have right now. It's because I deadass just want to, like, I want to get that money. I want to get that money so I can pay back how much I'm spending right now. It's awesome. Yes, inciting event, getting your girlfriend eaten alive and stripped at the same time. Yeah, but that's not worse than any Fire Emblem game. Where's Spider when you need him? Spider should start explaining how genealogy works and why it'll never be translated to English. Oh my god, I also get it, Blazy, when she was holding my hands, knocked up my hand like a fucking second grader. That's awesome. You see it? There's a CG of it. Yeah, but it's not the same. Did you know that there's a... Okay, this isn't the most surprising thing in the world. But did you guys know that there is a... I can't remember the name of it. Leotin might know it. I've mentioned this on stream before, though. There is a game, a VN, where... where a guy has sex with his desk. Because I think the ghost of someone pops up and he fucks his desk because of the ghost of I need to know the specifics of this. All I know is he fucks his desk, dude. Motherfucker fucks his desk. Because I remember my friend, when he was going through it live, he's like, dude, my character is fucking his desk. What do I do? What is happening? It was awesome. I think it's because... Hold on. I'm going to ask him real fast. Hey, man, can you tell me the details of the desk scene again? I need the context. This is important. And I only have vague memories, but very clearly remember the desk fucking. Yeah, that's normal for VNs. It's something... I mean, it's normal for VNs, but, like, it's some, like, crazy shit. There's more to it. It's not just he fucks a desk. It is kind of normalish, like, something that you wouldn't be too surprised to see out of a VN. But there is something completely insane about it, and I can't remember the details, which is why I'm asking my friend right now. Because once he gives me the details, I can tell you guys it. No, this wasn't the premise for a story. This is just something that happened. I miss the old vibes SMT had in Persona 1 and 2 inherited. I do like Persona 2 for what it is, but I don't like Persona 1 just... Well, Persona 1's okay, but Persona 1 to me is just a lesser SMT game. I actually don't really care too much about SMT 1. I really do think... not SMT 1, sorry. Persona 1 is a very, like... I mean, it's the first game in a spin-off, and they clearly didn't want to... It feels like they weren't comfortable with deviating too far from SMT itself. And I do think that does actually work to its disadvantage and not its advantage, because at that point it doesn't feel like a side game. It feels just like it feels like it's trying to be a side game while also sticking to its roots, and it feels just like a lesser version of that game, which is why I think it's not bad, but it's not very great. I feel like SMT2 tried to get at least a little more whimsical. And by a little more, I mean like it at least has a bit more identity to itself. So was this Persona 0 aka SMT if dots included? Okay, alright. Dude, hold on, this is insane. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get a bit of a trigger warning here. I have to, you know, specify there's a bit of a trigger warning. I am about to explain the context of the desk fucking. SA, trigger warning, SA. Just full disclosure. This is very important for me to disclose to everyone. All right. So here's the context of the desk fucking. We've evolved from desk fucking to Iron Maiden to desk fucking. Yeah, pretty much. So, okay, here it is. Again, trigger warning for sexual assault, sexual abuse, yada, yada, yada. So this is what my friend told me. This is a plot point, and I'll tell you the name of the game. I'm asking him to give it to me. You guys might have heard of it before. This is what he told me. This is what happens. He said, girl is ruthlessly bullied and raped. Dude is also ruthlessly bullied and raped. They bond over it. Girl joins a group suicide. There's a memorial vase of flowers on her desk after this. Dude loses his mind and hallucinates she's there and fucks the desk and comes all over the flowers. It's wonderful every day down the rabbit hole. That's the name of the VN for anybody who's curious. Apparently, it's an insane VN, but apparently it's also really good. But it is apparently insane. I've seen the CG too. My friend sent it to me. He does in fact fuck the desk. I can assure you. It's just insane. I want to say there's I think there's a safer work version. It's one of those, if I'm not mistaken, it's one of those VNs. It falls in that early era of like the late 90s / early 2000s where a lot of VNs, and I hated this trend and I'm glad they stopped doing this. They added sex scenes, or they added scenes that didn't necessarily need to be there, just to kind of like make it an eroge and just kind of be like, yeah, we're gonna release this or whatever. Like, I feel like a lot of games or a lot of VNs just really didn't need to do this, but a lot of them did. I mean, Sayano Uda is like a prime example. Like, it does not need to have any adult stuff in it, but it does. Like, I actually tell people to make sure that they remove it because the adult stuff literally adds nothing. Just remove it. There was a very, I feel like some of you guys might know what I'm talking about. There was a period where this was like a very common thing you would see in like the late 90s and early 2000s. It's not a thing you see nearly as much anymore, which is good, because I didn't like it. So I did not like it. So they would add a lot of like shocking things. Also, there was just a lot of like edge and shock that like just didn't really need to be there. But from my understanding, Wonderful Everyday Down the Rabbit Hole is genuinely a crazy story with crazy things that happens. And that is just one of said incidents. Like even my buddy said, it's so fucking funny out of context and kind of in context, but it is fairly mortifying. Like, it is like an actual like crazy thing where it's kind of so insane that you can laugh at it, both in and out of context, but at the same time, it's also kind of like actually like awful. It's like a mix of Gantz with Evangelion. Yeah. Yeah. That is a VN I do want to try someday, though. Mostly because my friend does vouch for it. He does say it is like legitimately a good VN. It is crazy, but it's a good VN. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Also, we're almost done with this. We can almost move on to routine. So yeah. Sorry, my friend just fucking... My friend... I'm gonna say what it is. He said he told me, edgy VNs rule. I've been meaning to get on the rants, partly because this image is so fucking funny. I'm not showing the image. It's not safe for work, but if you know rants, you can probably figure out something, what it might be in reference to. Let's just say it involves going down a certain path. And I was like, bro, I I'm surprised you've never read Rants, because Rants is fucking insane and also kind of like awesome. But also, like, yeah, this is like that's just how it is, man. Rants is fucking cool. Rants is like legitimately a good game. It's like a game. It's a good VN and it's a good game. Yes, it has crazy shit, but of course it does. I do think it's legitimately like good though. Hi Troy, welcome in. Ah! What the fuck? I only know of Rants through offhand remarks, but I can imagine. It is actually good. And the thing is, with Rants, right? It's edgy, for sure, right? But it has the edge of the time, and also it doesn't really have, like, the not safe for work scenes and the sex scenes and all that sort of stuff. Like, it doesn't just do that to just do that. Like a Saya no Uda or something, right? Like, it is literally an adult VN, and it knows it's an adult VN. It's just a little on the crazy side, but it's also kind of badass. So, it's legitimately good. I think it's good. I think it's worth trying out. I played it. I played through it. I enjoyed it. I think it's good. If you want an adult VN that has some crazy like edge and stuff like that to it, but it's still like also like a good experience and like a good game, you should play it and give it a try. Why are both you and Ren afraid of Jake? I'm not afraid of Jake, actually. If anything, it's not even if anything. I literally stole this bit from Ren. I love Jake Gyllenhaal. Ren has a fair reason, actually, for being scared of Jake Gyllenhaal, and that's because of Nightcrawler. He acted in that film so well that it legitimately makes Ren uncomfortable, and that is valid and fair. And Ren is so like real for that. Like, it is a very uncomfortable film. He did such a good job in it. I mean, that kind of makes sense in context. I was expecting to be like a dude was in a relationship with a ghost and he accidentally and she accidentally possesses a desk during a date and she goes, well. See, you know what's funny about that, Druid? That is surprisingly, substantially more tame than the actual fucking the desk scene. Because I cannot think of any universe where a situation like I described happened, and your first response would be, I'm gonna go fuck the desk, and I'm gonna come on the flowers. Like, that, like, it's like, it's insane. Like, why? Like, did you know he was gonna be Spider-Man? I think if I remember correctly, he wasn't Spider-Man because despite the fact that he was like, he was like a chosen person to do it, but I think did he not like fit the bill well enough? I can't remember. I feel like there was some sort of conflicting thing that was like, he's good, like he's good, we want him, but it ain't gonna work. Oh, he was busy. Oh, okay. I knew there was something to it. I knew it was literally like he was like an original casting, and then something happened which made him no longer be able to take the role. It's interesting though, like all Spider-Man are interesting because I think Tobey Maguire is the best Peter Parker, as most people would say. I'm in also that boat. Also, I think we have one, maybe two more of these left to do, Sella, so you can get you're ready to get happy. Tobey Maguire is probably the best Spider-Man. And then I'm having a moment here. I don't know why my brain wanted to say Andrew Reynolds so bad. It's because of Andrew Garfield. I had to name check. Andrew Garfield is the better Spider-Man character, but not as good of a Peter Parker. And then we have, we got fucking Tobey Maguire is the better Peter Parker, and then obviously Tom Holland. He's a decent balance of both, but I don't think he's the best Spider-Man on screen. For me, I still think, and I think this is partly nostalgia when it comes to like the movies. I do think Tobey Maguire is my favorite. I think Andrew Garfield could have been the best if he was given better scripts. I think he was actually fucked over by scripts, to be quite honest. Tom Holland's very good. He's good at being like a very smart, mature Spider-Man, but at the same time, like I look at him and I just don't see Spider-Man. I feel like he's almost got the balance right, but there's a part of it that is like, there's a part of it that I'm like, I guess iffy about, where I'm like, Hi, Leah. I knew you were gonna fucking link the Japanese Spider-Man. I knew it. I read you like a goddamn book. I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah, everyone goes with that categorizing. I feel like a lot of people would say, though, that that Tom Holland is the best because he actually does the balance perfectly. And the thing is, he does have a better balance of being a good Peter and a good Spider-Man, but I think my issue comes down to the fact that, like, I think in some parts his Spider-Man is lacking, and in some parts I feel like his Peter Parker's lacking. And I think this could also be a problem of the MCU itself. It could be. Like, I'm not 100% certain. I can't say it with utmost confidence. But, like, he's I would say he's probably the closest you could get to being the best Spider-Man on screen, like on, you know, a movie screen for me. But yeah. I think it's also like, I think it's just a dependent thing, you know, like it also just depends on how you feel. Like for me personally, I do think that like Tobey Maguire is my favorite, despite the fact that objectively he is not the best. He's not the best like Spider-Man at all. He's not jokey enough. He's not quippy enough. But like he fits the Peter Parker role so well. Though, you know, funny enough, to be fair, I would say to a degree this is a problem with a lot of especially really well-known and really popular superheroes, because I think the same thing with Batman. Like, Christian Bale feels like a really good... He feels like a really good Bruce Wayne, right? To me, he is like a really, really, really good Bruce Wayne. But when it comes to Batman, I wouldn't say he's bad, but it's comparatively weak, I would say. I don't know if this is like a hot take or anything, but I feel like his Bruce Wayne is like, this is how I would imagine Bruce Wayne or whatever, right? And then when it comes to Batman, he does a great job still, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, there's that part of me that's like, I also don't see Bruce Wayne or like Spider. I don't know. He's not perfect, obviously, right? And it's funny because Ben Affleck feels like not a good Bruce Wayne at all, even though he was not given enough time to really shine. But he felt like he could have been a good Batman, but again, he was working. He could have been the best Batman, I feel, but he was working under the worst scripts possible. And then when it comes to why I'm blanking on actors' names. I have to search them up. Robert Pattinson. When it comes to Robert Pattinson, right? His Bruce Wayne feels really, really, really lacking to me. But his Batman feels so fucking stellar. You know what I mean? Oh, that's crazy. This is scary. That's a scary house that I just went in. I don't want to... Just pretend I didn't go in that house. It was a horrifying house, dude. It was scary. I like pooped a little. Alright, let's go over here. Drink from you. I'm gonna go over here. There we are. So you missed my Jake message? Oh, let me look. Yeah. You see, Toby faked an injury to get more money, and they got Jake to replace him. Jake was all set, but then Toby came back and apologized to the studio to get his role back. See, Toby Maguire's badass like that. He's kind of badass. I still can't believe we haven't gotten the Batman Part 2, by the way. I know it's been firmly in development. I know it took a while for them to write exactly what they wanted, but like it's just crazy to me how that film has not came out yet. I'm excited for it though when it does in like I think 2 years. I think it comes out in 2 years, which is still crazy to me. I don't know if they've even done like principal photography or anything. I legitimately have no fucking idea, dude. James Gunn is badass because I've decided as much. All right, let me log out of the game. Do this. There we go. Hold on, I'm checking something out here. Excuse me. There we go. And then I'm gonna check one last thing, and then we're gonna play we're gonna go play routine. Otherwise Sella will kill me. I should appear on the middle of the screen. Hold on, I'm just sending something real fast. And then... There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, okay. So I'm going to be right back real fast, guys. Now that I'm done with RuneScape, I'm done with my RuneScape film, I'm done getting my construction shit out of the way. I am going to BRB. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle. I'm almost out. I'm going to go use the restroom. And then we're going to go finish up. Let me do that real fast. We're going to go finish up routine, presumably. I would assume we're going to be able to finish routine. So... and do possibly more. We will, if we do have time, we will do Sonic Unleashed afterwards. So, yes. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. If one of my mods want to... Ooh, what we got distracted there. One of my mods want to swap the game over, that would be nice. So, yeah. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back in a minute. BRB.
Dude, Celeru stanky, bro. Guys, Celeru stanky, bro. If Celeru admits that she's stanky, I'll play routine. I'm holding Celeru hostage. This is a hostage situation, Cella. Oops. Alright, I guess she doesn't want me to play routine. Alright, let me just boot up RuneScape again. Man, I could really use some construction experience. Wowie is out. I'll post the emote if you don't play. No gun yum, Cella. Okay, fine. No gun yum. Let me turn my volume up really loud. I'm playing a horror game, not gun yum. Okay, well, post it anyways. Because I'm opening the game, and now I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was going to be gun yum. No, you will hate me. Can you DM me the text? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I have to unplug my controller. Hold on. Did I turn my volume? I don't think I did. I did. You know, Cella, I don't hate that as much as DJ. I don't like it, but I don't dislike it as much as DJ. That's more of a DJ hate thing. You can post it. Honestly, you can post it. That's more of a DJ problem. Yeah, no, DJ hates that emote more than me. I don't like it, but I think it's at least kind of funny with how bad it is. DJ just hates it. I couldn't see how anybody would have any use for it though. So it does confuse me a little bit. Hold on, guys. I'm watching a Discord 30-second video about Rainbow Six Siege. It's a Rainbow Six Siege quest. I get 200 orbs if I watch it, but you can't tab out of Discord itself, otherwise the video pauses. So you have to let me finish watching. I need 200 free orbs, guys. Okay, claim reward. Are you a human? That's a trick question. All right, cool. I got 200 free orbs, guys. Dude, I have... Okay. Do you guys want to hear my Galaxy Brain? Do you guys want to hear my Galaxy Brain level plan with the orbs? With the Discord orbs? Do you guys want to hear my Galaxy Brain level plan? No? Oh. Okay. I was really excited to tell you my Galaxy Brain level plan. Wait, did they remove this? Hold on. Is it here? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I have to do some calculations real fast. Let's do that, then do that, and then okay, times that. Okay, all right. So here's my Galaxy Brain level plan, guys, with Discord orbs, okay? It's really stupid, and I'm not even halfway there. Here's my Galaxy Brain level plan. Okay, so if you don't know, you can get Discord Nitro for a certain amount of Discord orbs, right? If you watch a video, you get 200 orbs. If you do certain quests by playing certain games or whatever, you get 700 orbs, right? I'll only play the quests of something that I'm either willing to play or that I'll care enough to fucking try, or that I can get, like, done, right? So my Galaxy Brain level plan is I'm trying to save enough orbs to get 1 entire year of Discord Nitro through orbs. So then, because I'm still using an old deprecated Discord Nitro, which if I ever unsubscribe from it, I have to pay for the new Discord Nitro, which is like, it's like $5 or $10 more or whatever, right? Let me look, actually. I think it's like $10 more, right? It's like $15 for Discord Nitro, I think. Let me look. Oh no, it's $10 a month. Okay. So I'm not using Nitro Basic. I'm using that something else, right? So I'm planning to get a year's worth, and then I could unsubscribe finally, and then I could spend a year's worth of Discord orbs on Discord Nitro. So I have a year of Discord Nitro, all funded by orbs. So then I can unsubscribe, not pay the $5 I think I'm paying currently a month, because it's like a tier basically slightly above like the small version of Discord Nitro, right? And then once the year is over, I would assume I could financially pay the $15 it takes to get to pay for Discord Nitro monthly at that point, right? So that's my Galaxy Brain level strat. It's to get a year's worth of Discord Nitro. So you need roughly 170,333.3. I don't know if it rounds that last number up or down in terms of orbs, right? I currently have 42,200 200 orbs. I know I've spent some other orbs buying something on the shop just because I said fuck it, I'm gonna do that. So trust me, I only have to get 130,000 more, little under, like 128,000 more, right? Discord Nitro orbs, or Discord orbs, and then I can get the Discord Nitro. So much. Think of all the Discord Nitro. It's a genius plan. They're gonna pay for my Nitro. They could already pay for. You know what? Let's see how much they could pay for right now. Let's see. Also, hey, Koi, welcome in. Currently, if I was to buy Discord Nitro, the 3 days worth, right? I could buy it 30.142 times. So we'll just say 30.1, right? 30.1 times 3 equals 90. I have 90 free days. That's 3 whole months, roughly, of free Discord Nitro. I'm a fucking genius. That's what I am. Nobody's playing this like I am. Anyways, let's play routine. It's a genius plan. Okay, I have to remember the buttons to this game. So, yeah, there's the battery. This is the thingy. And then this is no module selected. This is for shooty module. This is for the thing that we have not needed to use again. And then this is for unlocking the next tier of like for security doors and stuff. Look at how much, by the way, look at the higher frame rate that this moves in. The little monitor on my thingy, right? So it moves pretty smoothly here. Speaking of not smooth though, my model does not get smooth here. This game is not the most well optimized, but that's okay. Yeah, see, look, this is laggier. This one has less frames per second. And then I think this one has roughly the same amount of frames per second. Oh no, it's like slightly better, which is good. Probably should have done this so you guys could see it like a little bit better. See, look at the frame rate's pretty decent on this one. And then if we go over here, the frame rate is really shoddy. And if we go over here, the frame rate, this is probably the best one, the best frame rate of the bunch. I don't know, it's just something I noticed. And then if we do this, this connects us to this. Yep. All right, I remember my controls. All right, so let's get this thing rolling. So that's the way I think it came out, right? This is the airlocks. We just did a spacewalk. Oh yeah, I forgot there's no jumping in this game. There's only leaning. It's batteries, which we don't need. The fuck? EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant. Okay. So we gotta find another way in. Main wing. Is there another door over here? Nope. Alright. Wait, Sella, how long have you had Prime on Twitch? I feel like I've never seen you with that. I know this is supposed to... Yeah, Prime on Twitch. Yeah, you have Twitch Prime. Do you see that blue thing next to you? The blue badge next to your name? That's Twitch Prime. Which means you get a free sub to someone every month. That's old. Oh, who do you give your sub to? You don't? You should. Bezos gets no money from that. You should start spending that on like somebody that you watch frequently. Or somebody that you want their emotes. So even though I know this is like vegetation, or at least it was implied to be vegetation, given that Sella loves this game, I have a theory. My theory is this is actually meat. I don't have it. Well, if you're trying to sub to me, you can't sub to me, Sella. It's because you're already subscribed to me. Oh, this is hard to read. I'm gonna try to read it though. Time frame, symptom. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches. Ooh, ice pick headaches are, I think, basically migraines. Tinnitus, fullness in ears. I just tried on Ren. I don't have it, but you have the badge. You should have it. That's weird. We'll look at it one of these days, sometime soon, Sella. Also day 1, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. And then day 5, you get insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic. I don't know what hypnopompic is. I know it's another form of it's a different form of hypnagogue. I don't know how to say that word. I know what it is though. Anyways, in hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels. Hips. I grab Celaru's hips and I like shake them around. Day 7, cognitive decline. Visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Day 30, difficulty breathing, cough, low-grade asthma, low blood oxygen levels. My blood oxygen levels were 100%, guys, when I went to the doctor. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, shut up ambience.
Deep amber-colored urine. That means you're dehydrated, yep. Day 60. Death. Cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. And then day 61, which is interesting. Usually you don't get anything the very next day. Fruiting bodies. Development of a fungal growth in the back of tongue observed during Alger mortis. What is Alger mortis? I actually don't know. Positive cryptococcal cock test. What is Alger mortis? I actually don't know what that is offhand, to be quite honest. Celeru, what's your opinion on this song playing? Laboratory 1. Founder's office. We can't go in here quite yet. What's over here? Can I see what's down here? Doesn't look like anything of interest. Does not look like anything of interest. Alright, so we want to go to laboratory number 1. This door is just open now, which is good. Let's see what is in here. Is this poop? Is this the poop monster poop? I think this is the poop monster poop. Is he gonna be in here too? Alright, let's play this.
We came so
Poo-poo.
further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Sella, do you want to go to the canal with me? Let's see. Some sort of brain issue here. Yeah, okay. Like grab Sella and toss her in the canal. Alright. Email. Decontamination malfunction from Paul Vargas, engineering technician, to Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. Hi, Ken. The automated sensors in the decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize it. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main lab control. Diary. 1971-108. Wake up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. And then 1 month exactly later, together. Like this, like fisheye lens. I never noticed that. It's probably because I'm in, like, I have like a fucking helmet on. How do I get in here? Oh yeah, this is just a push. Celeru, where's the poo-poo monster? Did you take him away? What is this? Where is this ladder supposed to go? Is this like a retractable ladder for me to take? It kind of looks like it. It's probably to climb up this and check it. But what is this like fucking thing that's in the way then? This seems like it'd be a pain. Actually, there's quite a bit of room to work. A decent amount of room. I assume our goal is to go down here, at least for now. Let's see. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. What happens if I try to override this? Nothing. Alright. Save. And then let's see what our task is. In progress. Yep, we're trying to get to the canal. Contamination. There seems to be an EL9 contamination. Need to find the chemical laboratory and decompile a disinfectant myself, since the automated systems doesn't appear to be working. And then flooding. The overflow is flooded. However, the cistern should be accessible. So we have to unflood that. Okay. I wonder if any robots are going to come back. I can't really see through this. Sella, can you make the spooky noises stop? Okay, a lot of batteries here. This might be like a central hub area for us. We need a user ID. User ID needed here. Okay. Well, we can't figure out anything quite yet. My first assumption is to use this. I guess maybe there's something hiding around? Or I guess it could be through that little crevasse. Hello, Air Slayer. Welcome in. Well, that's what we're working on. Alright, let's see. Nothing in here. Is there anything maybe like written on the wall or something? It's kind of hard. You can't really see through this. There could be something to overload too, so something I gotta pay attention to, but let's see if there's anything else around here that maybe I just missed. There's also just a possibility. Okay, it doesn't look like anything quite yet. Celeru, spin around. Hold on. I'm sending out a thing real fast. There we go. Can I interact with this at all? No. Okay. I knew there was something that was fucking with me with radioactive that was fucking with me. What was that? Is there anything in here for me to maybe shoot? Jesus Christ! Fucking hell, bro. God damn. What was that? Oh, that was fucking scary. Oh, I got jump scared. Sella, were you waiting for that to happen? Oh, that was fucking horrifying. Oh my god. Jesus. Was that like the first proper jump scare in the entire game? I don't know if that did anything though. Like, did that make, like, an enemy start roaming? Or was that just a fuck with me? That is a good scare. That was not... I don't think that was the, Entity A. Because Entity A is way bigger and has, like, a big mouth. Like a big, like, stomach mouth. God, that fucking spooked me. Oh, that happened because I looked at the thing I needed? Oh. I see. Okay. Fucking spooked me, dude. Maria's... Maria's terminal. I forgot the number. 6052. Can I close this door? EXE. Let's see. Email. The Arbor. From Maria Ivanov, Chief Physician, to William Davis, Founder. Ooh, I didn't even see this. It's like orange on here. I discovered something in the Arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see, and then we need to get to the main control lab. From William Davis, Founder, to Maria Ivanov, Chief Physician. I went back to the Arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Ah, so that might have been something like an alien, another alien native to the planet. I'm assuming, or to the moon. I'm assuming Entity A is also native to the moon. Precaution protocol from Maria Ivanov. Hello, team. To all. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIPP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. When it would spell stop? Wait, what? Where? Then, oh, S-stip. No, it's stip. Chem will be conducting reoccurring surface swabs in used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thank you. Okay. EXE. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate this program. Okay. This game's strongest suit definitely is its sound design, I would think, Sella. What do you think? Stip. Moan. Are you asking me to moan? It's kind of weird, but I can do that if you really want that. No, the monster. Oh, Entity A, I assume. Speak of the devil. Is there anything for me to hide under? Oh. What? I don't know what I did, but I'm going to continue to run. Taking a pic alerts it. Oh, wait, so I took a picture and it was like... This guy's scary. Can I go in here? I can. There is a terminal in there that we do need to see, though. Is this like a hidden door? There's lights on it. Oh, it's this room. Let's see. Chemical pH levels ordered list. Components, citric acid. I'm not going to read all these. This is a lot. I'm just going to look at, like, I'm just going to go down the list of, I guess I could. Strong acid, parasitic acid, very acidic disinfectant, phenol, hydrogen peroxide, H2O2, mildly acidic, chlorhexidine, copper ions, stable in slightly acidic conditions. EDTA binds metal ions, water. Oh, I'm probably going to need this to make the disinfectant, if I had to guess, maybe. Sodium chloride, isopropyl alcohol, ethanol, polyvinyl pyrrolidinone, oh my god, PVP, silver ions, and sodium bicarbonate. I don't know what these little, like, underscores are. Compound, pH range, notes. I think these are just, like dividers. It's the SCP wide guide, wide guy. Try not to be confused, or not to be confused with the SCP shy guy. No, it's not. It's not an SCP. Sella would be offended by you saying that, maybe. Oh, I got the actual... I was wondering if one of these actual projectors would come back in eventually. Let's see. EL9 solution, disinfectant, compiler, main control lab, decontamination, reminder to secure new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Okay. Main control lab, decontamination. Okay, what's over here? Stabilizers for solution EL9, potential EL9 stabilizers, base, then there's an active, hold on, there's an active 1, copper, active 2, and then there's a stabilizer. Citric acid can boost chlorhexadine's strength, could destroy our solution, too acidic. Okay, but it can boost it maybe, but it could destroy the solution, so I think that's ignored, maybe. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt parasite. pH levels help copper stay active. Oh, this is going to be fun. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken, I almost said fentanyl. Phenol could weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol, stabilizes metals, and protects H2O. PvP, I'm not reading that fucking shit again. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PvP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. And then sodium chloride can balance chlorhexidine or use strength or lose strength fast. It breaks down H2O and CO2, I believe that is. No, Cu2. I was like, I don't think there's been CO2 talked about. It can accelerate decomposition too much. Notes, yeah. Base plus active copper plus active 2 plus stabilizer. Okay. You know what this means, Jesse? You have coins. You got pennies. You know what this means? Ah, yeah, Mr. White. Do you know what element this is? Ah, yeah, coins. Active compounds for EL9. Copper ions. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions, highly compatible. Highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Parasitic acid would destroy copper ions too quickly. A potent oxidizer, even stronger than peroxide. Phenol can reduce copper strength. Hydrogen peroxide, H2O2, works well with Cu, I think that's Cu2, right? Cu2 plus and EDTA, and then chlorhexidine provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize well with H2O2. Yeah, magnets, bitch. Dude, I've been seeing too many fucking Breaking Bad scenes again. I fucking love Breaking Bad. Sella, I think he was right outside that door. Successful EL9 solution. Base. And then says active one is Cu2 plus. And okay, so we at least have one thing. This is the same thing that we got before, I think. It is, yes. And then this is choosing a decontamination solution, EL9 base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. Water content improves penetration into porous, is that what that says? Yeah, porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol, IPA, is a very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene, what is that fucking letter? I cannot read that. That is a G. glycol. I probably could have figured that out. Risk of residue keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol, compatible with EDTA. Doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. Dude, am I actually gonna have to do science? Science, bitch. So I'm gonna have to do science, aren't I? Oh, it's all right here. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to hunt things down. Okay, so we don't know the base. Let's see. Let's see. This is stabilizer. Ignore the stabilizer. We should probably go find the base first. Well, actually, did the stabilizer note say something? Welcome home, DJ. Citric acids. Let's see. PvP is a good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. Okay. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O2. Could disrupt peroxide and help stay copper active. So it said H2, no, it said Cu2 plus is a good, that's copper ions. It's high. It's stable in slightly acidic conditions. What is a good base? I mean, IPA just seems like just good from copper and peroxide. I feel like ethanol we can cross off because copper seems to be something we're going to use here. Same with water. It doesn't work for copper. So it's either IPA or propylene glycol. There's a risk of residue, but that says nothing. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. The question is, are we going to use hydrogen peroxide for anything? It's mildly acidic. But does that matter? Hydrogen peroxide works well with Cu2 plus and EDT. Okay, so we probably want to use H2O2. So if I want to take a guess here, we probably want to use IPA. And then we probably want copper ions, I believe. That's Cu2, right? Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, we use Cu2, and then over here, that's only, okay, so that's one of them. So we have one of the answers. This is another active. This would be active 2. I don't think it's silver ions. It's highly compatible, but it binds the silver ions too tightly. Hydrogen peroxide, it works well with Cu2 and EDTA, which that is something that we could work with. So we will go H2O2. Let's go over here. What did I just do? See. H2O2, that's hydrogen peroxide, correct? Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. And now we need the stabilizer. Hi, Balileo. Balileo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's going well. How about yourself? Okay, so hold on. So we don't have chlorhexidine, so we can ignore that. It would probably destroy the solution. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide, so let's ignore that for now. It could be PvP. I don't know if the viscous solution matters. Sodium chloride we ignore. That breaks down H2O2 and Cu2, which Cu2 plus, which are what we are using right now. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken. Phenol can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol, and it protects, stabilizes metals and protects H2O2. I think EDTA is the correct answer. So let's test it, see what happens. Compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Okay, that wasn't too bad. They gave you just enough notes to make it so that you actually weren't, like, going way too hard to figure things out. Just woke up? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you had some good rest. Okay. Sella, did you get that first try? I didn't get any of it. Sella, were you using your brain? Did you brute force it? Did you look it up? Okay, so Sella, you have to understand, right? I'm gonna walk you through it. This person apparently found a solution. Cu2 plus was a confirmed active 1, right? And in here, copper is Cu2 right? And then peroxide, because, you know, it's also isopropyl alcohol, okay? You following along? So Cu2 plus is copper, so that means we need the copper to stay. And then IPA is just neutral, so, you know, just something to keep in mind. Okay. Then you go over to this note, and you see, okay, something says it's highly compatible, but EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. That's a negative. We don't know if EDTA is something that we could work with. And then it says copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride, right? It's best in mildly acidic, whatever. You can cross that out. You can be like, okay, that's a potential. And then you look at, you know, parasitic acid, and you see it will destroy copper ions too quickly, and it's even stronger than peroxide. But it removes one of the solutions you put in. So you're like, okay, if that removes one part, then that shouldn't work. So, also, the copper ions does have a negative. There's something to consider there. So you go down the list, you see reduces copper strength. They're like, all right, we have copper in there. We don't want to reduce that. And then we also have H2O2 in there. So you don't want to do chlorhexidine. So you see, okay, hydrogen peroxide, it says it works well with C2 plus and EDTA. So you're like, okay, we're using Cu2 plus. All right, so we put that in, okay? You following along, Sella? Okay? Then you look here and you're like, all right, I'm going to assess all this. And then if you look at EDTA, you realize it makes phenol stronger, and you're like, oh, okay. And then it weakens stuff when you have ethanol in it, but you're like, okay, but I don't have any ethanol in it. That's fine. So that negative is not a negative, you know? And then you go to stabilizes metal, and you protect H2O2, and you're like, oh my god, wait a minute, I'm using H2O2, and copper's a metal. So if it strengthens that must mean it's stronger. So this has to be, that's it. That's the stabilizer. And then you do it. And then we kill this plant. What even is this thing? What the fuck is this? I still have yet to know what the fuck this is. It is some sort of virus parasitic thing? The question is how did they safely get a piece of it to put in here? See, and then I fucking kill myself. No, you don't, Sella. Not if I grab you and hug you. Instructions unclear. I drank the EDTA and found copper ions up my butt. Shit, sorry to tell you. Was it the same solution for you, Sella, or is that random? Do you know if that's like something that is like randomized or something? Are all the solutions the same in this game, or is it like a randomized thing? Why is my leg doing that? I think it's because it's trying to make me move forward, but I'm peeking upwards. Oh, we'll stop, whatever. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay, so that should give us... We should be able to go into the contamination area now, correct? Obviously, we gotta deal with this schmuck. There's still a terminal with lore, though, that we have to read. Because I just fucking ran past it. Oh, hey, buddy. Man, the problem is that I want to read the lore, but this guy's gonna be fucking prowling around, ain't he? He kind of thick, though. Sella, he kind of thick, though, ain't he? Oh, there's something over here. Ah, okay, so we're back here. So I waited like 14 years for this game to be released, and we finally did. I forgot to buy it and forgot about the game. Stella was also waiting for the game to come out. The only negative I've heard about this game is like it's too short. That's like literally the only like negative I've heard people say. If that's the only negative you got, you know, that's like a good negative. It means you've done a good job. Why did I go back? Oh, you know why? It's because I wanted to read the lore. It is not a full price game, no. Alright, we have to read this fast. Diary, okay. 1978, 125. Sterain biomarkers detected. No more more details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating without Edith. Protein gen... If I die here a couple times, I'm fine. I'm just going to read this at my own pace. Protogenic amino acids. After everything, it has been worth it. This is monumentous. Life right here, or life. Are you sure I'm not making him run into something on accident?
It looks like he runs into something. Oh, if he doesn't see in the first place, it alerts him. Gotcha. Oh, I think I hit the radiation. Life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. This is 9:21. If what I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. 29th. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go in together. Okay, so the hive mind, or oh, hi. He was waiting for me. It's okay. I read the lore. That's the important part. He went. Are you gonna listen to cartoons, Sella? It's coming out this week, at least. I fucking hope it does, or I'll cry. If you force me. I'll force you a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. As a treat, will you do it? Yippee! EL9 detected. So I have EL9 in me. But this should remove it, right? Or I guess it might be on my suit. Why does it do that? What the? Why does it do this? Why did that open? Okay. He could still walk in. Wait, you can see it without taking a picture on this? I thought you had to take a picture. What? It's gone.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been.
Sella, is this poo-poo?
I'm here now.
$1165. I hear you, but I no see you. Medical evaluation, no patient or tethered partner mentioned. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Height 2.1 meters, length 3.4 meters, weight 406 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the Mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Contamination or examination shows an apple lodged within the throat with which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of the male mate. Notes, due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Report signatures 1979, 319. Okay, so we're at 3 on March. Okay. Have you tried listening to Sella? She's smart and intelligent and cool, and she could guide you through this game easy. I don't think Sella would want to guide me through this game, though. I think she wants me to experience the game for what it is. Like, she did ask me for help early on when I was struggling to figure something out. But I was like, no. Can I grab this? Oh, I can. It sounds like it's crying. Sella, you made him sad. Sella, did you take his Fruit Loops again? Make sure that's saved. Oh yeah, we have to go over here. Let's see, 1165. Thank you, Celaroo. So will that unlock this? Dark Souls. Ew, is that poo-poo? Ew. Ew! Sella, I think he pooed everywhere in here. He da poo-poo monster. Dude, there's still so much shit everywhere. Literally. There is defecation everywhere. This is really dark and scary. Okay, so this ED9 stuff seems to be... Not ED9. This stuff seems to be just growing here. Where PP? Where PPE? Sella, where PP? Is this a dead end? It is, okay. No entry. Okay. Well, that's dark, so I'm gonna go over here. What is this? What is this? Is this a door? Ah. Lots of poo-poo everywhere. Even more poo-poo here. I assume he's gonna start chasing me once I do this. Uh-oh. Debatably worse. I think he's also chasing me. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It was chasing me, and it grabbed me. Fetus! What is that? Oh, that's the thingy we just read about. What? I'm alive. But something is wrong. Was I, perchance, infected? Again? But I feel like it was implicated that I had something in me or on me or whatever as is. Wait, maybe he wasn't chasing me. I think I hear him. Yeah. So maybe he wasn't chasing me. I want to get a good look at it. So what is that? What? Oh, I think he went invisible. Or he teleported. Okay, no, he went invisible. Okay. I wish they gave him more of an effect for going invisible. He kind of just disappeared. Dark Souls. I made more progress. Nice. Do you see that thrusty, though? I did. Ugh, more poo-poo. Sella, why am I going through all the poo-poo systems? Okay, to be fair, these actually just this might just be sewage, to be quite honest. Because you stanky. No, you're stanky. I'm gonna grab you and hug you, Sella. I grab you and hug you, we spin you around. Okay, so... Alright, back to the canal. That is the last thing we have to do, which means we still need to get that security +3 upgrade. We are still looking for it. It's apparently here. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
Okay, he's infected too. Makes sense.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
I assume he's talking about the alien creature that we came across when he says her. It could be his loved one, but it could be that creature. He's very obsessed with it. Anyways, it's about to be ad time. I'm gonna BRB for like a minute, because I do need to pee real bad. So I'm gonna fill up my water bottle while I have the opportunity. I'll be back in a minute. BRB.
Celeru, blow up Air Slayer with your mind. Alright. Let's do this. We got some notes to read, then we have whatever this is. Williams Terminal. I'm assuming this is an ID I got. Luckily, there's something right here that will be able to tell me my IDs. Unless that shit disappeared. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the welcome back. Also, welcome back to yourself, Druid. I know you said you had to lurk for a little bit. Incident report. Canal incident / deceased person. Date, 29th August 1978. The incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Gerard, I think it's Gerard, via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition, had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August 1978 at 2025 LTC. Not Jared Way, no. Notes: a burial was held outside of the base for Gerard. Dude, was he buried in the moon? Dude, I would like to be buried in the moon. That'd be cool. Alright, here we go, and then here it is. Medical evaluation, Matthew Gerard, physicist, almost said physicist, oh my god. Tether partner, Henry Becker. Summary, male, 49 years, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, were confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he was void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Report signature. The read text was making it hard for me to see that. 1978, 829, 923 LTC. That was right when he died, right? Yeah, 29th of August at 2025. And this was at 9:23. Okay, so he died like 10 hours later. Whose terminal is this? Williams terminal. Okay. I do not remember. Did I grab a? I might have to go back, honestly. It depends on what is in my database. Oh, no, we got it. 1165. Okay. Security. I feel like I'll do this last just in case it it makes something pop up. Diary. Ooh, these are a lot of entries. 19. We're in 70. I almost said 1799. We're in 1979 for all of these. 320. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. Yeah, okay, he definitely was saying, oh, I want to see this fucking creature one last time. This was 2 days later. The other entity that Henry encountered is still not here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. This was about a month later. The others think they are hallucinations. They are, oh no, this is a couple days later, sorry. They are mistaken. They are memories. This one is about 2 months later. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. This was 20-ish days later, 25 days later. I know now. There's no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. About 2 weeks later, just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. And then about a month and 8 days later. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. How much do you think Wilds will take?
I don't think Wilds will take too much memory. I think it's going to take more GPU than anything, Leotin, if I'm being completely honest with you. Also, welcome home, Leah. Let's go check the media. Entity B. Recovery. Should I watch this on this, or should I let it play? I should let it play on the bigger screen, I think. Let's make it play on the bigger screen. Here it is. Entity B, recovery. Prism. Document entity B. Oh, hey, we were there. I think, if this is the same place. Okay. A second life form has been discovered, automatically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the Arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Well, apparently she's alive. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. There was something there that you could not read. Hi, Oregon. No Gunyum. Sella loves this game. No Gunyum. I'm glad I watched that on the bigger screen. All right, and then security. Is this our security clearance? Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 3. All right. That will do just that. There we go. Death by apple. So what is this? Is this the canal? Oh, we have something over here. Incident report, missing person, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, 1979-210. Per the airlock ID log at 2:37 LTC, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. Notes: on-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event Murphy returns. Okay. No, that's a wall. Is this a wall? It's just the way that you see how there's like this right here makes me think this is just like a door or something. Oh, I guess I didn't even see this. It's more like a big cube or something. There we go. It's a fancy wall. True. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Alright, so now we get to spacewalk again. We get to get out of here. Oh no.
Don't give up.
Okay. Is that me talking to myself? I'm assuming it is. I think it's in the other area. Again. Just save right there. Like, it sounds like it's in this area. Oh yeah, it is, for sure. Actually, it could be over on the other side of this wall.
It might have seen me. We're just gonna get out of here. Also, there was a lot of poo-poo because we were in a cistern, so yeah, there was probably just poo-poo in there from that. Dude, isn't space out here? Is it out in space? Sella, is it out in space? There's the Earth. Looking around. I mean, it had to have gotten to the other buildings somehow. They seem to not be connected, so... Like, you have to do the spacewalk in order to go from point A to point B. Boop. That. Yeah. Basement and or sewers? What do you mean? Chapter 6. Legacy. Do you play this already? Is this new?
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find.
I'm assuming this is new. I don't remember this.
Is operational. Our real work begins.
I could be wrong, because we did come here.
And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Does it have to be spacewalker? Could it ever get through basement or sewer system? I don't know. I ever played this game. It doesn't look like there's a sewer system that connects both of these places together. I mean, it could be. We have a couple of areas we can go through here now. It's not just one area. Yeah, this is where they killed, or rather, this is where the thing was dead. They didn't kill it. It was found deceased. Okay, so now that we have this, we can now go into the canal. I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. Yeah, so we are now here. Do I have to turn this on again? Or... Archive is currently inactive. Prong 1, misaligned. Prong 2. How do I do this? Okay, apparently I fucking hit something with radioactiveness. There we go. A lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to ecography in imaging. Okay, so we have to get both prongs working. I just want to make sure this is nothing new. Is this new? I deadass don't know if any of this is any different. We'll have to look real quick. Documented footage, site, footage, canal. It depends. We'll say that most of it's missing. 12th of December 1977, the canal reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographer were taken for... Okay, yeah. This is... Okay. This is the same thing. Okay, so we have to go to the two prongs and align them. So I know one of the prongs is over here. It's right here. I can probably turn this off. Put prong 1 on. And boop. So I have to align them? How do I align them? How do I know proximity, clarity? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Now, I don't remember where the second prong is, but I think it's down this direction. No, this is the path. Okay, so we have to find the prong then. The second prong. Hello, Tagger. How you doing? Also, I was thanking you earlier, Tagger. Even though I thanked you then, I'll thank you now again for doing the hundo run and finishing that up with me on the servers on Friday of last week. Prong 2. Door systems. What if I turn this off? Or what if I do this? This? Wait, did I turn the prongs one door off? I didn't. All the dodge, yick. And it was worth it. That one was easy. prong 2 off. We'll turn off. Which door did I close? Is the real question. Was it this one? Yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, save. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Run back in here. There's no monster! Yippee! We can turn that off. Okay, so now we should have enough room to get into the echo imaging, or echo whatever it was. This thing. This door over here. Echography. Thank you, Tagger. Because this is... Oh, I thought this door was massive. I probably just am misremembering it. Let's see. Boop.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Oh. But who are they talking about? Who had the contraction? Was it her, or was it the creature? All right, instructions. Align subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point to perform the scan. Oh, they aren't aligned? Did I fuck something up? I guess I did. Let's see, prong 1. Alright, where did I fuck up here? Ah, I didn't get the clarity right. Okay. There. Just when I thought this guy was done prowling. I'm assuming he can't get in here. I think I've tested this before. Dude, he's so thick, though. Who made him so caked up? I bet it was Sella. I bet Sella explicitly requested to cake him up. What? There we go. I'm running. It's fine. I know we can't get through here. Do this, then we do this. Then we do this. Alright. Now we should be good. Aligned, aligned. Here we go. Lunar ecography. Okay. Output ready. What's here? Wow, we can see so much from this. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and wait, what? Immediate intervention. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. Why is it called that? I'm assuming that's the path. Actually, what happens if we go over here? Because it did explicitly tell us, like, hey, you got to align the shit. Oh my god. Okay, connecting to the server. Yep. Emergency lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to ecography in imaging. Ah, okay. So it just tells you to, that it just gives you, like, your mission. Alright, what does this say our mission is? Still have to get there. The induction door is now open. On the final stage, the ripening induction terminal. The signal needs me, I'm assuming is what it says. What does that say? I can't read it. This projector's on the worst thing. The canal. Yeah, probably. Here we go. The path. Oh, it is induction. Okay. I assumed this was right just based on this is the only other door I could think of. Welcome back, DJ. Oh, that was weird. Why did it turn like that? Why did my entire body turn like that? It was very weird. Whatever. What is over here? Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Okay. I'm assuming something big is dead here. Or they're just growing this stuff. We're getting closer to whatever the fuck has been making that noise ever since we got here. Oh. No, we can do it. We must soldier on.
Keep pushing forward.
We must. Press on. Oh, this is an interesting effect. Wait, what happens if I run back? Hold on. Because there was like a dead end or something, presumably over here. I want to check it. Is this just a dead end, or is there actually something here? Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Just wanted to double check. You never know. We could have gotten some lore. We could have gotten something spicy. Alright, what is in here? Oh, hey, is this the core? One of the cores we removed earlier? Just like a smaller version? Inject amniotic brine. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Ripening and induction. Why is it called ripening? The canal is ready. Who's ready to go to the canal? Also poo-poo. But the question is where's the canal located? Hi Kyle, welcome back. You know what I should do? I should do this. Is the canal here? The blue room. Are you talking about the room that direction? Oops. Ah! That got me to jump and then I responded late. What does it want from me? It's gonna play a video. He's my friend. Does he want me to play it? Oh, I can't. I was trying to play it for you. NTDB archive and recovery. Was that his mate? Aww. Poor guy.
Is that his mommy? I assumed it was the mate because this guy was found first, so. Aww. Just to see her one last time, even if dead. Let me guess, it's just gonna loop forever. I thought mommy because of the baby. I guess it could be either or, yeah. It's possible. Let's just assume mommy for now. Well, remember, there was a thing that said... Remember, Sella, there was a thing that said they found when they... Well, to be fair, they said when they found Entity A... They said it was possible. Or sorry, Entity B, they said it's possible they found a mate. Or there could be a mate for it. Because they found the woman. There is a chance that there could be a mate somewhere. It could be the baby, though. I think you're right. Let's just assume it's the baby for now. We must go. We must go. The canal. Oh, oops. I have no battery. Yeah. Then... We've been infected, dog. Or we have the sickness in general. I wanted to do that so I can reset this. Alright, here it is. The canal was calling us. For atmospheric purposes, what if we just walk? Let's do the RP walk, guys. Sella, do you like the RP walk? Ooh, a lot of vegetation here, or whatever this stuff is. I still don't know if this is... I think they described it as vegetation, but I don't know if it is the thing. Actually do have to have this out to be able to see. Why is it like that? What even is this sign? Thank you, Tanya. Welcome in.
One final step.
Are we become baby? Why is there a mini Star Wars Jedi Council member on your lap? Because that's my boy RL Poof. Oh. Hey, this is what the Steam store image looks like. Streamer, I'm planning to invest in a new funny fight stick. What awful art am I putting on it? Naked women now entering the blue zone. I do really like how this looks. Oh, this is the thing. No, this is the thing we knocked down, right? The core. No?
Together. We begin anew.
It's the famous painting
You endure.
that I don't remember the name of.
I endure.
God touching Adam or something. Yeah, you know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. That's the important part. 1999. So this is like what, 20 some odd years later? Oh, 2025. That's like it's like another like 35 or 30 some odd years. Internal distribution only. Report case December 5th, 2025. Subject Prism Lunar Containment Recovery Program. Reference Prism Canal Expedition blanked in 1975. Summary August 3rd, 2025. The object was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition. Background: the Prism Lunar Expedition geology contradiction site the canal operations until 1979. 1999, a Union Plaza resort employee, John Cooper, reported discovery of blank University Union Plaza blank operational irregularities. Redacted software engineer sent to the corrected automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events, the alignment of the pattern with the original Prism Canal Expedition, escalated intensity. The creation of Adam, yes. Objectives. Primary objectives, recover all Prism mission data related to the canal, retrieve blank or irregular value. Secondary objectives, intermittent origin, unauthorized function, okay. Mission report, the LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. I'm reading it fast, I have to. Upon entry of the ward, the crew member reported a dense concentration of particular matter described as blank or pollen. Okay. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. That was like an hour apart, okay. The final transmission contained one image. Oh, there's all the roses in... Okay, so it is vegetation. Chapter 01, Rebirth. Don't scream, Sella. Okay, you can scream a little bit. Wait, what? Chapter 00. Reach Chapter 00. Oh, it's the end of the game. Did I scare you? Nuh-uh. Sella scared me. So, oh, Mick Gordon did sound design in this game? Makes a lot of sense, actually. Not all of it, but some of it. You did it. So... correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like... so... the person we were controlling was doing an expedition in 2025 to look back on the moon base from what happened in the canal in 1979. So that's why the station was so empty and barren and full of, like, absolutely nothing. We were essentially just, like, going through and encountering what was going on. We were trying to figure out what exactly happened with the Prism Project. It seems like what we were trying to figure out. But at the same time, it looks like we fell for the influence of it regardless. And ultimately, they found life forms on, I almost said planet Earth, on the moon. Unfathomable beings that as per usual, humans decided to be like, let us praise, this is our god, this is our new thing. Let's go and do it. But at the same time, it was causing some sort of alien infection to happen. That's what I'm at least, like, interpreting what happened. I'm just trying to think in my head. Unreal Engine. And the AI killed everyone to stop the spread, yeah. What was the name of the original Chapter 1? But also, what does the rebirth thing mean? There were some theories on the whole canal and the subjects being about trying to procreate and studying / using humans. Okay. Well, clearly we did see the creation of Adam. So obviously there was the whole, I think there was the whole, like, biblical... I mean, I feel like there's probably some more biblical stuff in there. I feel like you could probably make, like, a comparison, or at least, like imagery of, like, the whole Adam and Eve sort of thing. God, creation, stuff like that. I'm just trying to parse ideas in my head right now about, like, things that make sense. They did have a whole ass apple tree. That is true for the... So, Eve taking the apple and dying from the apple would make sense. You know, that's the first sin. I believe that's considered the first sin. Somebody would have to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Yeah. But the question was, so I didn't really see it for a second. What flashed inside the suit on top of the the ball thing, which I can't remember what that was, but I remember we needed to detach that earlier on. Was that, like, entity A? Was that maybe that was like the baby that the alien gave birth to? Maybe. I feel like there's a lot of ways that you can theorize. I feel like a lot of it has to do with like definitely like obviously birth, rebirth, creation. And then there's obviously some like existential horror stuff of being like, you know, obviously aliens and infections and humans playing around with something that they shouldn't be, sort of thing. Also, it feels like it's an endless cycle sort of story too, because, you know, with the whole chapter 1 rebirth sort of thing, it's probably like an endless cycle sort of thing. But at the same time, I wonder what that final image means. Also, I feel like that's one of those things where you probably would want to frame by frame all the pieces of the pages that were redacted at the way end, and you probably could unredact some of that stuff. You probably could, just by thinking about what words would make the most sense there. I guarantee you there's a fair amount of that stuff you could unredact yourself that would make sense in line with like the things that you were learning. I do find it very interesting though that the first half of the game was more like, oh, there's clearly a bad infection. We found something on the planet. This is really, you know, or on the Earth. This is really bad, you know, like we have to figure out what's going on. We got to stop this, yada, yada, yada. And then the entire second half is more of like cult mentality of being like, this part of the facility has figured out something even more and they want to continue to press on it and continue to fuck around with something they clearly shouldn't be. Also, I wonder what the name of the game is supposed to entail. I mean, it is called Routine. Is the idea supposed to be that this is just the routine of the character that you go through? Like, I don't know. it makes you wonder. This is a really cool game. I feel like this is a game that I'm going to definitely read a lot into on my own time. I don't know if Sella, if you have anything you could give me like supplementary material to read. I don't know if you've really looked into it, but I feel like this is something that I'm gonna get like autistic about later on, and I'm gonna want to read like a lot into. I don't know. There's just a lot of cool stuff to think about. So I haven't looked into it. I'll look into it, Sella. I'll tell you all about the routine lore from all the lore heads. I'll do it just for you, because I get interested in stuff like this. It's a very interesting thing, but this is really cool. I did really like this game. I think the sound design is probably I mean, I like that it really felt like an analog horror, like I was playing a proper analog horror. I will say that, but I also will say I think my favorite part too was like the sound design was really good, which is good. A horror game should have good sound design. So you like me more, right? I like Stella more. It's okay, DJ. I love you. Anyways, before I get more autistic about this game, I have to pee and I'm gonna grab more water. It is ad break while I have the time. No gun yum. Celeru, say tell DJ we love him equally. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back real fast. I guess I can play some Sonic Unleashed. I figured I would have a bit more to play. Yeah, I guess my complaint too would be it's you know a bit too short. But at the same time, I feel like I do like short and sweet. I do like short and sweet games and stories like this, because you know it does, especially when it comes to horror games, it doesn't overstay its welcome. You know, it has just enough in there, and it has enough for me to think about now that I've finished the game. So it's true, we love DJ. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to go grab some more water. If one of my mods could swap the game over to Sonic Unleashed, we'll play Sonic Unleashed when I'm back. But I really did enjoy this. Thank you, Sella, for making me play this game. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I love games that make me ultimately have to like think about a lot of stuff at the way end. I like games that stick with me like that. It is very cool. But yes, I will be back in a minute. BRB.
I like grab Celeru and explode her with my mind. I explode her with my mind. The game was really cool.
Ugh, I really liked it. I'm definitely going to have to deep dive into it later. I definitely want to figure out like more of what's going on and like think more about what's going on too. There is certainly a lot to unpack when it comes to that game, in a good way. I like games that make me think a lot. I know some people don't like playing games that require you to really go like out of your way to understand what exactly is going on and like what exactly the story is meaning to convey, but I like that a lot. So hold on, Leah sent me some images here. Let's see. Monster Hunter Wilds took up only like 6 megabits, 6,000 megabits of memory. Instead, Wilds was basically absorbing their entire CPU, not GPU, CPU. So there was that. All right, that was a lot of fun. I like that. I was very interested in it. I mean, I would say like at its worst, the AI is maybe a little rough around the edges. It can be a little frustrating too, you know, like trying to deal with that. But like, it could have been worse for sure. Specifically the entity AI. Because remember, I was stuck in that one hallway for a very long period of time. Granted, I was just trying to read lore, but like still, the fact that I couldn't like comfortably read that lore for like a prolonged period of time was fucking rough, dude. But at the same time, that was partially my fault. Oh, hey, I got every achievement in the game. I think this is one of those games that it's kind of impossible, I think, to miss an achievement. Like, is there any that I can miss here? No, I think it's literally just like beating the game. Oh no, the only missable is play a game in the Mega Zone, which, I mean, bro, of course I'm gonna play a game in the Mega Zone. You can't stop me, bro. You can't freaking stop me. Celeru, can you swap the game over to Sonic Unleashed for me, pretty please? Pretty please. Here, let's do this.
Sega.
I was loud, sorry. Or DJ, any of my mods, anyone who's here. Oh shit, I gotta plug in my controller. I forgot I had to unplug it first. It's not what I'm looking for. But where's the music? Where's the music? Oh, let me turn down. Speaking of stuff, firstly, you guys can't see the game. Secondly, I gotta turn down my volume. I'm no longer playing a spooky game, therefore I no longer need to have my volume very loud. I like playing scary games with really loud volume. It enhances the atmosphere a lot for me. The music is still not here. I mean, we'll backtrack later, but for now we're not going to. I think we have to do Holiska Night first, so I'm gonna go here. Where's the music? Where's my music? Oh, did it think external audio was playing? There we go. Sella's gotta listen to this comfy song. Right, Sella? Where's this last medal? This is a very small area. I think it's actually... Is it right up here? No? What the fuck is it? Oh, it is here. Okay. I'm Jari Pekka, chief of the village. Pleased to meet ya. Lately, my mind's been sharp as a needle. Come nightfall. Okay, well, has issues. What about you? I hear strange sounds have been coming from deep behind the village lately. That husband of mine has been too scared to go take a look. You know what? This isn't how God intended this game to be played. But you gotta hear me out. I really like the music here. I really like... Assuming the nighttime music plays here. Or, like, rather, it's night... Like, we have to do the nighttime stage here. I really like the nighttime song here. For the Werehog segment. Thank you again for routine, by the way, Sella. I really liked it, actually. The fuck? Wait, didn't I get... Oh no, it's square square X, not square square triangle. Square square X. Yeah. Did you enjoy watching me play, Sella? The wind being the same sound effect over and over is kind of hilarious. It's kind of awesome, isn't it? Is this where the night stage is? First boss day. Oh, this might be a boss. Wait, actually, is there a boss in Holiska? I feel like there's not. Maybe we do need to do the daytime stage first. I feel like I remember you have to do the nighttime stages first. Because there's like... It's been a while since I've played this game, but I feel like I specifically remember there being... Oh yeah, you guys get to see the animation. This is not in the PS3 version, by the way. They have like a really shitty animation instead. But yeah, I felt like there was a whole bunch of nighttime stages we were supposed to get done first. I mean, we might need to do Spagonia nighttime, actually. That might be what I might be misremembering. There we go. I think this is a shop. You underestimate the danger of this land. How come you have gloves but nothing else? What, are you some kind of weirdo? Halaska is the coldest place in the entire world. Bro, I'm an animal. I know you. You're... who are you again? Where's the store? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna buy Sella a photo frame with a penguin on it, and I'm gonna buy Sella a miniature flag. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, we do need to do the daytime stage first, because I was like, I don't remember if we get the stomp shoes here or not. There we go. Stomping shoes. Hefty shoes made of steel. The spikes on the soles make them even more devastating. So now we can do this. Sella, are you ready to see some badass Sonic gameplay? What's it gonna do? Oh, I think it just opens that up. Alright, grab that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We need sun level 2, which we have. Yeah, 2 past 2. I still fucking love that emote. I'm never getting rid of those 3 emotes that I made. It's good. It's fantastic. Be honest, Sella. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that's fine. I forgot. Sometimes you need to make mistakes in order to... See, okay, I know I got all of the medals in the first time the first stage, Apotos. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember where they all are from this point onwards. I remember where enough are. Also, I still do have to go through these stages a little slowly. Just so I can make sure I actually grab the medals. Oh, I didn't even see that. Hi, Jamie. Why would you ever want to be unleashed? Being unleashed is so much better. On God. Journey entry 1. The cold is unbearable for the first time in my life, even if I consider wearing pants tails. Oh yeah, getting some of the medals here can be a bit tough too. Actually, it might be easier because the game is at 60 FPS. It actually might make getting these medals easier. Because the game, you have to remember, the game naturally runs at 30, so... Also, I will say it's nice playing this game in 60 FPS, and it's a decomp of the game as opposed to Sonic Generations mod. The Sonic Generations mod was good, very good, but like they had to cut some corners in certain situations because obviously there was only so much they could, you know, like they couldn't do the nighttime stages. They had to adjust how some of the daytime stages worked. Is there a medal here? Holy shit, there is. I still have this game on my PS3. I took a leash to Offguy, but you didn't get a chance to use it. More like you chose not to use it. Also, Lee, are you having a good time? How is Wilds treating you? What's up here? It's funny because like that wouldn't even be remotely close to the freakiest thing that people were just publicly doing at Offguy. Oh, I don't have wall jump yet. I kind of love that everyone at Offkai was just kind of openly freaky. It was badass, actually. Ooh, didn't do that. Ah, that's fine. I see there's a metal over here. Dude, it's California. Whoa, that was weird. It's California, baby. You think any of us care? How am I supposed to do this? Hold on. I do not remember. I don't have the air boost, so this actually does work in my favor right now. There we go. I swear, Sella, this is the worst part about Sonic Unleashed. It's that you have to get these Sun and Moon medals. Once we get to level 7, though, I don't have to worry about them. And I'm actually doing a really good job on collecting them. I think I just missed a medal there, though. Also, I plan on replaying through all these stages anyways, once we get to, like, once I am, like, maxed out a bit better, just so I can actually, like, show people what this game is like when you get to replay the game without having to worry about all the fucking, like, grabbing shit. I'm gonna miss it. Yep. I knew that would happen. You get to center yourself on those. Actually, you know, I'm gonna die. Me and BC was blazing. She's like, hang on, I'm distracted by Sui, and this is what I find her talking about. Oh yeah, dude, the soundtrack of this game is really good. I will stand by, I think the soundtrack of this game is very, I would say it's underrated. Well, underrated in the sense of, like, you don't see nearly as many people talking about it when it comes to, like, really, nice, really good Sonic OSTs. I think this is one of the best, honestly. At least for 3D Sonic. I still think Sonic Adventure 1, I would say, is the best. Sonic Adventure 1 just has variety. Nice. We get to hear the You Fucked Up song. Man, you really did bad. Oops. God, they should have brought this back for every Sonic. I love the fact that when you get a shit ranking here, they really let you know you did bad. Record 7, Cool Edge Day. Then we got Gaia Manuscripts. And then we got Gaia Key Day. Remember, do not level these up. It is a scam. Alright, Life Club. Hello, Zenny. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It is me, Sudaro, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Hope you're doing well, Zenny. How was Sherlock Holmes' Crimes and Punishment? Oh, hi. Yes, now I believe we have to do, I think we have to do Spagonian Night, if I'm not mistaken now. Rooftop Run Day is not until later. Oh, it's Zenny's birthday. Happy birthday, Zenny. Happy birthday. How was Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Holmes is cool. So how was it? I didn't know Zenny. I didn't know you were a August baby like me. God, dude, it really is a lot of people's birthday this year. Or this year. This month. No. I like kiss Zenny platonically on the lips. Yeah, you better be gulping. Hi, Sonic! Everyone's talking about how you rescued the professor. I did. Where's that kid that I have to give the present to? From that creepy stalker. I think she only pops up at night, actually. I might have to swap it to nighttime. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. As friends, though, of course. Hey guys, okay, you see this animation here for me changing from between night and day? Do you guys want to see what the PS3 animation looks like?
Sonic!
It's really bad.
Oh, Sonic! I've been looking for you forever!
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and...
Also, this cutscene in-game runs at a really low frame rate, and I think it's because of Sonic's fur, unironically.
I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
It's like the one time he gets really disappointed about
That was
this.
weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know, and, these guys... Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary.
Is it
Sonic.
actually your birthday
Inside, you're
today,
the same
Zenny,
as
or are you
ever.
just celebrating
I
it today?
guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
I fucking hate you, Chip. Celebrated today was yesterday. Well, happy birthday, regardless. There she is. Did I not grab this? No, I didn't. We should be playing Bubsy. No, they didn't give me a key to Bubsy 4D, despite the fact I am literally probably the only person that watched the pilot like 4 times on stream. They had the gall to not even fucking approach me. I'm doing really good today. Baited. Hope you're doing well. Can I help you? Huh? For me? Because I'm working so hard for Grandma? Yay! This is the first time anybody ever gave me a present for that. Oh, it looks and smells so good. Can I eat it now? Munch, munch, munch. Hee hee hee. That was yummy, but we don't have to tell Grandma, okay? I don't like that I'm helping a creep. Anyways, look at this, guys. I have to show this. Look at the PS3 transition. Okay, so you saw how in the Xbox version, right? You get to see an animation of him transforming, right? This is the PS3 transition. I have no idea why they did this. If you wait for day and night, look how shit this looks. Yep, that's it. It's just this. I don't know why they did that. If you're playing the Xbox version, you get this, though. But if you play the PS3 version, you just get a shitty little medallion spin. Yes, the Xbox version of both these games are better than the PS3 version, yes. And a lot of that stems from the fact that the PS3 version of both Sonic 06 and this game, because the PS3 was a console that did have better specs, they decided to add more like effects and stuff like that. So it lags more. It actually does look better. But to offset that, it lags more. They put more fucking effects that did not need to be in the game instead of making it run better. That's like honestly the only like major difference I would say that like is worth a damn. Maybe loading times, too. There's probably that, you know. Like, performance on Sonic 06 is just so much worse on PS3. I have the PS3 version of that game, too, so... What's up?
Sonic?
With part of the planet restored, I've been able to locate 2 temples. According to the Gaia manuscripts, there is a temple here in Spagonia. Who would have imagined one was hiding so close? The second location is Holiska, my boy. Oh-ho, so you've already been to Holiska, have you? Oh, I see. Couldn't get inside the temple. Well, no matter. You can start by looking into the Spagonia site. Well then, do you have any further questions? No, but I got souvenirs to give you. Ah, yes, and how can I help you with souvenirs? Here you go. Have this. Why, thank you. Let me give you a little something in return. Yep. Then he gives you random things like little tips. Care to hear a trick on scoring high marks on nighttime stages, my boy? It's quite fun. Destroy everything. Oh ho, foes, objects, whatever. Use that brawn of yours to wreak some havoc, eh? I knew you'd like that. Here, have a miniature flag. Why, thank you. Remember the platform at Savannah Citadel night that moved on a dial? Take a good long look at the area beside it. There should be a handy shortcut for you there. I think I already did that. You're quite familiar with Sonic Boost by now, Have you noticed that that it consumes the most rings at the very start? For longer boosts, keep that button held down for the more... you know, actually, I did not know that. Also, he gives you Sun and Moon medals for doing this. Not that you should feel obligated. I'm very much looking forward for your next souvenir. So it is worth giving him souvenirs. PS3 is well known for perma-crash for Sonic 06 on that one boss. Well, okay, well, you probably have to force it, though, because I've never gotten it. Why, thank you. Let me give you a little hint. Yes. After knocking an enemy up into the air, you can proceed to pummel it with an aerial combo, my boy. No interruptions from other monsters that way. Well, no shit, I can do that. I certainly wouldn't want to be the recipient of one sure punishment. As you talk to people around town, sometimes they will ask for your help in order in getting something or another in order, depending on the item. You may be able to purchase it from in a shop or find someone who has it. You may also find it at, in an entrance stage, so be observant. We are not going to do all the quests in this game because there are a lot, and I would have to pull up a guide to be certain I get them. Have a good night, Drew. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sure you'll have the planet back in no time at this rate. Oh, and don't forget to bring us a souvenir or 3 while you're out. Oh my god, a new Backrooms video is out? Holy shit. Leah, can you hear me? Don't watch it. I don't know if you need to watch the movie before you see that. Let me watch it first. Sui should play Choicer Voicer. Is that just like a fan-made spin-off of the Choicest voice? I don't know if Leah can hear me. I'm gonna send them a message. Hold on. Do not watch this yet. Let me watch first to see if the movie is required watching. There we go. Speaking of which, I should see if they've released a digital version of I would assume not for the Backrooms, because Sella wants to watch it, and so does Leah. I saw it in theaters, but Sella and Leah, we planned on watching it together. It's that, yeah, but with everything. Oh. Maybe I should give it a go. If you're in my server, put it in like the game suggestions or one of those channels. Put it somewhere in there. Because I'm gonna forget. Good shout though. That would be a lot of fun to play. I'm not sorry. Why won't you post it there? Okay. Sella, can you post this in my server or something for me? Because apparently Skelly won't. Or do you mean you're not in the server? Which is fine, I don't care. I'm not in the server. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were just saying I'm not gonna post it in, like, in the server, and I was like, okay, why? Alright, let's do this. Spagonia, rooftop run, night. I like this stage. This stage is cool. Also, again, has banging music. It sounds like spy music. And I turned off the battle theme, so we no longer have to hear the battle theme every fucking 5 seconds. Because this stage in particular is pretty fucking bad with it. There are fights around, like, every goddamn corner in this game. Especially this stage. This stage is really bad. Listen to this song, though. This song's a fucking bop, dude. Ow. Celeru, what's your opinion on this song? Orgon, what's your opinion on this song? I know what you're gonna fucking say. I said, what's your gosh darn diddly opinion on the song? This song right here. Hold on, I should show you how bad this stage can get with the combat music. Hold on, let me turn it back on. It's no secret rings. Wow, it's almost like I knew that was gonna happen, you motherfucker. Anyways, let's see how bad the fucking combat music is in this stage. Because I remember this stage in particular being one of the most egregious examples of how bad how intrusive the combat theme can be. I'll play Sonic and the Secret Rings for Orgon once I inevitably do a subathon. Oh. What? Oh, fuck you! Come on! It wouldn't be the first time I've played it on stream. I'm gonna grab Orgon and suck his I'm gonna grab Orgon and slap him. Also, if I remember correctly, the stage is kind of long. I had a friend of mine teach me though how to like glitch beat this stage. It was awesome. I don't remember how to do it. "4 days till your nearly $400 ogres arrive. It's gonna take something really, really big to break that fence down there." Whoa! It needs something really, really big? Well, I like look at Oregon. I know something really, really big that can break that. Turning off the battle music, I don't want it on anymore. Speaking of like, it's not gonna be super pricey, but I have a Miku that I've been waiting for. It's gonna be shipped sometime soon. Me and Leah both got it. And then next month, I believe I have a really pricey one coming in. You got the $200 Miku Gundam. I got the $230 metal build Miku. But that doesn't come out for like another month or two. Yeah, by the way, the combat theme would have started again if I didn't turn it off. I want to hear the nighttime songs in this game. They fucking rule. This guy should have a special battle theme. Yeah, okay. They said they would not turn these off. I did not realize this one didn't have a special camera angle. Ow. Donkey kick. I mentioned this before, but I wonder if they fixed the QTEs of this game. Specifically, the QTEs like the one that I just did. So for people who've never played Sonic Unleashed, this version in particular, doing the QTEs on the enemies very late in the game is like you need to have borderline inhuman reaction time to be able to hit them. It's really bad. It's so bad that you shouldn't even do it. I know Yuji knows. I think Sella should play this game sometime. I think she'd have fun. Yeah, the combat theme would have started again, by the way. Man, it sucks, because the combat theme isn't even bad. It's just, why did they make it play so frequently? Why did they do that? They could have made at least a second theme. They could have done something. Nope. It's just the one theme. Fucking suck it up, Buttercup. One guy, Sax Blast. I do unironically really enjoy the battle theme. Well, like, okay, really enjoy maybe might be an overstatement. I do enjoy it, though. Did I fuck something up there? Is that gonna go back down? I hope it does. If it doesn't, then oh well. Ow, ow. I think that's not gonna go back down. I think I messed something up. I mean, it's fine. That. Gotta get all the medallions. This might actually just be the way to go. I think it is. Yeah, how do you think he gets his power? From the gut? I'll show you the gut. Oh, nope, they did not fix the QTEs. They still require you to be inhumanly fast. That was barely enough time for me to be able to fucking do that, if I'm being for real with you. Nice. Now, you might think, that's gotta be some weird recompile glitch. No, that's just a thing that happens in this game sometimes. Yeah, no, the QTEs in this game can get really, really rough out of nowhere. I don't know what causes them to become so fucking, like, fast. I don't know if it's, like, an HP threshold they're at. I'm unsure. I don't know offhand. All I know is that for whatever reason, the QTE thresholds can be really bad. And the worst part is, if you fail the QTE, the enemy, I think, gets all their health back. And you take damage, obviously. Like, I've never looked into why the QTEs are sometimes, like, you need inhuman reaction speeds, but yeah, it's really bad sometimes. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, they don't get all their HP back, but they do get some of their HP back. Why did I press the wrong button again? What was wrong with me? The worst part, too, is that they do want you to do, or, like, doing QTEs is kind of good, because you get the critical attacks. So it's like, it is worth it if you want a good rank. It's just I don't know. It might be HP threshold. It looks like it's HP threshold related. I have no idea what QTE you're talking about. I feel like you're making things up. What is wrong with throwing shit? Fuck. Donkey kick. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. Yeah, in particular, it's really bad to fuck up the QTE against the mini-bosses. But I think you get a massive bonus. Yeah, 20,000. Also, we are not... We're getting close to the end of the stage, but that is not the end of the stage. We still have a bit more to do. A bit more to do. So if you're wondering, Choice of Voicer now supports every Mean Movie, YouTube Oops, Germa, Hotel Mario, Zelda CDI, and more. That's not how the Choicest Voice works. They give you a character, and then you have to do the character. I think Leotin should do the Choicer voice. I think Leah would be good at it. Is there a thing back here? I don't think there is. No. See, one thing I unironically do like about the nighttime stages here is, like, they do make you platform. There we go. I don't think I've ever had issues with QTEs though in Yakuza. So it's probably one of those things where visually on screen it doesn't look as bad as it is, but like I don't think you understand. Sometimes the QTEs in this game, particularly when you are trying to execute enemies, it is particularly then. Sometimes they I shit you not, they are pretty much impossible to react to. Like it is just I like swear to God, it's like flat out just almost impossible. Sometimes it probably is just flat out impossible. Like you just have to predict it. And I don't know what causes it. It just happens sometimes. What's it like, Sui, to be a bitch? Wait, welcome back, Tilted. Oh my God, when did you get unbanned? Heh, got his ass. I'm gonna spank your ass, bro. Fuck you. We still have a little bit of this stage to go. I think it's literally like over this rooftop. Hey, you're MAGA. Cool cat. Whoa, the clock moved. Hey, I wonder if he can walk on those hands. Who wants to take a guess on how long this stage took for me to finish? And any bets here? Move faster, you fuck. $10 years or 5 minutes. Shit, dude. It could be either or. I think that's the end of the stage right there. Or it's like really close to it at least. Which means I somehow missed a ton of medals? Yeah, no, this is the end of the stage. I have to look around these arenas, because sometimes these arenas fucking hide one. And it's like, kind of a big fuck you. Nope, doesn't look like anything is here. Somehow missed a fair amount of medals, though. Might have gotten S rank, though. 18 minutes. Nope, A rank. Nice. Art book 28, videotape 7, kidnapped, and then art book 29, rooftop run night. Intro, rooftop run night, Gaia key night. That's badass. Wereclaw charge. I believe this is what I was looking for. I'm not 100% sure if it was, but I'm going to assume it is, which means I'm going to start focusing on getting, like, my Unleash gauge up and my HP up a little bit. Maybe a point in my shield. Not right now, but, like, maybe later. Sonic, I was waiting here. I've got something from the professor. I think he came up with something after reading more of the manuscripts. Well, this is it. Not sure what he expects you to use it for, but hey. Uncanny camera cleared. Well, yeah. Normally the QTE speed is determined by the game's difficulty. Obviously, it's easy. On easy, it's slower, but in legend difficulty is the fastest. You'll see when it comes time to mod. Made him impossible. Scum. I'm not saying that, like, it's not impossibly fast. Whoa, what the fuck did I... Oh, yeah, cutscene. All I'm saying is that, like, in particular, some of the QTEs in this game are ludicrously fast.
Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away. Yes, this is so much fun.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
No, something's not right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
Chip, we only have 2 of those shots. Well, how'd you get more? The mechanic is we only have 2 of those. How'd you get multiple? What the fuck, bro? Yes, I did get this. Okay, this is the ability that I was trying to get. Because having a run attack is very nice. Easy clap. Put that in life.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Hey! Wait up!
Just now, was that Sonic?
You couldn't tell me on the battlefield, Southern.
A bit around here. Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
Well, of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
I'll happily explain everything over a plate of cucumber sandwiches.
What if Sonic had sex with Professor Pickle? I'm sorry, that was an intrusive thought. Whoa, did you see that? That was amazing. This camera's incredible. Now you can help fix all the folks going a little bonkers at night. Just remember to go see the professor when you run out of flash uses. You can use the camera's flash down. Flash only works at night. If you see someone suspicious, press the triangle button to bathe them in purifying light. Yeah, so we only have 2 uses before we have to continuously go back to Professor Pickle. It's a little annoying. I suppose this doesn't have anything to do with you, but I took a trip to Chunan and I found it enchanting. Magnificent scenery. A rich history and simply scrumptious food. I highly recommend it if you ever get the chance. This guy's too happy. This bitch was going crazy. I can't stand this anymore. I've had it. The restaurant? A new menu? I don't even care about that anymore. This old poops cooking has done me in. I forgot, are there any medals here? I was gonna say, I don't think there are. I think this is literally just you have to be fast. Bro, you can't just say that. Bro, we're in Spain right now. You can't just say that, Error. What the fuck, dude? You know, I just realized that we can't escape the battle music in this area anyways. You know what? If the battle music was relegated just to these segments, I don't think I'd mind it. DJ, I still unironically think you were the only person who cares about Tilted anymore. I think we've all just moved on. Yeah, he'll come up to in conversations every now and again. Like, if anything, it's more of just like, I'm tilted? I know you rejoined your server. I saw it. No, that EXP is mine. I can't grab it. You know what? I'm gonna get one shield level. You know, I'll get two. Just so the shield is not very good, but it's like I'll just do it just so I have it. Yes. Tuck tuck mwah, DJ, rest well. Yes, what's going on? You seem awfully serious. How am I? Oh, I suppose I can't complain. Actually, I'm feeling even more refreshed than usual. I wonder why. Right, Barbara's been saved. The old girl is back to normal, but she doesn't remember ranting last night. Is it split personality? Sure, buddy. Just for you. Hello, say, have you seen my son? His name's Elio. He looks a lot like my husband. Lately, Elio is taken to going out at night, and my husband is worried. Or what could Elio be? Oh, pardon me. I've had something on my mind lately. My young son is taken to going for walks late in the evening. I'm very concerned about finding him. Would you go find him for me? Sure, leave him to me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Tilted always says, I suppose I'm the bad guy, or shit along that line. It's just something he does. He's literally a meth head. He's a meth head and a crackhead. What do you expect? He's said similar things in your chat before, where he's been like, I suppose I'm the bad guy, cool cat, or some dumb shit like that, or like, yeah, I'm a bad man or something. 'Cause he's like quoting. He's probably quoting something fucking stupid. I don't know. I've seen him say it in like a million different chats. Oh, I forgot there's Sun and Moon medals during some of these. Also, how the fuck did this kid get here? I bet Sella put him there. You know what? Sella's so real for that. You know what? I'll get my Unleashed gauge up a little bit, because that's actually pretty good. It lasts for longer, even though I've, like, not used it, really. Did Elio have anything to say for himself? Oh, I see. Nothing, huh? Elio's night has been cleared. That's it, I've decided I'm gonna ask him out. Oops, did you overhear that? Haha, forget you heard it. I got a little excited in my, decisiveness. Forget this! I've lost all interest in gems and even my appearance. I've had it up to here with cleaning this shop and washing dishes. I suppose we could leave some of the tasks unfinished, don't you agree? No. Yeah, Werehog does not make sense as a name. It literally means human hedgehog. Or human hog, I guess, technically. Were means human. Werewolf means human wolf. You're looking too hard into it. No, I know why they... What the fuck? I didn't mean to hit the QTE there. I know what they're doing. People just associate Were X being like a hybrid thing. Like, I know what is being done. I just like to point out that it makes no sense. It's just funny to point out how it doesn't make any sense. I don't care that that they did it. I know why they did it. It's just funny. I think Celeru is a Were Cyclops. Let's see how fast this QTE is. If I can hit it, oh my god. I've lost interest in trying to hit the QTE. This guy is just kind of out and about. Alright, where are the others gonna spawn, or did I not? Oh. Woo! that to activate Unleashed. Otherwise, I will get clapped here. So I'm already getting clapped. Bah. Then, can you point out saying fuck makes no sense because Jack the Ripper's undoubtedly dead by now? What are you even saying? So you'd be like, Irm, it's not called a cyborg, it's called a were-robot. No. That is not what I am saying at all. What the fuck are you going on about? I'll get more life. Just in case. Just in case. Oh my, what am I doing standing around here? This won't do. I have to get the shop cleaned up for tomorrow. Busy, 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 busy. We've saved Ada Wong. Good evening. Are you out for an evening stroll too? It's beautiful, isn't it? With the clock tower aglow in the moonlight, the stars reflecting on the fountain. Ah, so romantic. Shh. What's the deal? I ache all over. It's like I was up all night dancing. Lately, the memory of the night before has been fuzzy. I must be overdoing it. It's Amy. I still can't believe that it's you inside that thing, but no matter the package, you're still my Sonic. No sacrifice error. Oh ho ho, looks like you already found use for the camera. Surprised were you? All thanks to my research on the Gaia manuscripts. Light shall put darkness to rout, it says. Quite so, it's only natural. I hope you'll put it to work saving people from Dark Gaia, my boy. Very well then, shall we talk about the planet? Very important. Sonic, my boy, I managed to pinpoint another Gaia temple location. The manuscript suggests a temple lies somewhere in Chunan. You know where that is? Yes, you should see it on the world map. Now make haste, Sonic. Get a Chaos Emerald to that temple, my boy. Oh then, that'll do. I think we have to do Chunan Day, which is a fucking great stage. Also, Chunan Night is really short. Celeru, you'll like Chunan Day. Do you believe me when I say that? Sacrifice error, yes, sacrifice him. I believe we have to do Chunan Day. Actually, no, we might have to do it at night. I take that back. Yeah, we probably will have to do it at night, actually. Because the boss here is the Phoenix. I might as well just grab things during the daytime while I can. There we go, should be it. Yep. Someone here has a shop. Is it you? Welcome to Chunan! I only regret that I am not able to give the two of you a proper welcome. Why? What's wrong? Well, you see, our village's most precious treasure is missing. The village elder went in to search for it and has not returned. We'd go search for it, but monsters lurk outside the village. I'll find your elder. You would do that? Oh, fortune has indeed smiled upon us. Oh, heavens, look at me getting all misty-eyed. Please, you must head to the entrance stage at once. Okay, just leave it to me. Be careful and don't do anything rash. You can't come through here. Through here, out of the question. Too dangerous. You cannot pass without Lynn's permission. What? Lynn has asked you to help me search for the Elder? My apologies. The entrance stage is through here. You can't miss it. Do you want to go now? Okay, I'll find the Elder. By all means, and best of luck to you. Please find the Elder. We're counting on you. So we get the wall jump here. It's right there. Oh, I know. That's the air dash. We don't get that yet. Where do we get the wall jump? I want to say we get it in Spagonia, actually. Luckily, this is, like, legitimately the shortest night stage. It's, like, surprisingly short. Eggman again. Like, if I remember correctly, if you, like, really speed through this night stage, you can finish it within, like, 8 minutes, maybe. Which is still, like, long-ish for a Sonic game, but, like, for this game, that's short. Art Book 33. I want to say there is just... trying to remember... Isn't there a night stage over here? This might be where the boss is located, honestly. I'm gonna grab Sella and hug her. Come here, Sella. Peepo hug. Pick me up. Whee. I think this thing right up here, I think this metal requires it to be daytime. I think. I might be wrong, but I feel like I recall this specifically being a daytime thing. Planet Species. So we will never believe what my favorite Sonic game is. Too many for me to even guess, to be quite honest. Sella, what's your favorite Sonic game? Alright, here we go. Dragon Road, Act 1. Again, this is one of the shorter stages. Also, I think there's like some stuff that's really out of the way here, too. Secret Rings? What is up with you and fucking Orgon liking Secret Rings? That game doesn't even work 9 times out of 10. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna smooch you, Orgon. How does that make you feel, bitch? This is my first Sonic game, that's why I like it. Yeah, well, Sonic 1 is my first ever game. And I can acknowledge the faults that that game has. Y'all are freaks. That's what I've decided. I'll only change my tune if Sella says, actually, Sonic and the Secret Rings is my favorite Sonic game. Then I might think otherwise. Chat reflects the streamer. Well, then stop liking Sonic and the Secret Rings. Dude, I could be misremembering, but I feel like we're dead-ass already halfway through this stage. Like, this stage is not long. You stopped liking Yik. I had pretty openly said I kind of hate that game. As a matter of fact, I even skipped stream last week just so I could not play Yik. I'm sorry, Stella, I didn't play Yik on Friday. Actually, I think I messaged you about that. I thought you... I could be wrong. I might be thinking of someone else. I know I messaged somebody about it, and they were, like, really happy to know that I wasn't playing Yik. Then why'd you play all versions of it? I didn't actually. So I played the patch before the current patch, which does have a slightly rebalanced version of the old fighting style. And then I'm playing the modern version. And initially, I was only gonna play the update, but Moe wanted me to see what the original combat style was like before it got updated. And he wanted me only to get to, like, when you initially have to level up, which, also, that was, I forgot how long that fucking battle sequence is. He wanted me just to get to that point, but once I got to that point, since you had to beat, like, I think a chapter to get there, I was like, fuck it, dude, I'll just see this through. You mean the postmodern version? That's not how that word works. Hello, Utar, welcome in. No, I'm playing the PC decompile. The PS3 version of this game does not run at a stable 60 FPS. Notoriously kind of the opposite. Ow. Alright, this fucking jump has killed me multiple times. Let's see how it works. So the problem is you don't have a fucking drop shadow. Look at, there's no shadow under me. And then there's that. Whatever. We are not focused on rank, so it is A-okay. Then again, I did just lost a ton of experience. I might actually go back and just fuck up all those enemies. Despite the fact that battle sequence is very long. Fuck. Fuck. Out of here. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by one beast. Would Sui survive being a werewolf? Yes? Why would I not? I am more curious to know how I wouldn't survive. I bet Oregon ate a lot of cheese for dinner tonight. Gimme. I'm only killing these guys again because I want the experience. Like, the experience is actually, like, kind of important. Like, that's like 4 levels, I think, right there. Watch this. Sella, did you see that? Not now, sweaty. Mommy just found out she's gonna be doing suboptimal DPS relink the whole time. Oh. Oh. But mommy. Kyle, you've already asked that before. You've asked if I would survive the flood before. Sella, you know what to do. And then you can skip all of this. There's like quite a bit of battles over here, but we get to skip it all. Grab that. I think the only downside to that is I think we do miss some medals. I think. Because I think there's medals on the main path. But on the bright side, we get to skip a whole bunch of shit. I believe the end of the stage is right here, so... Careful. Ow. Then we just gotta do a little bit of this. Fucked up turns up holding the button does more DPS than mashing it like a damn ape. We'll continue to mash it like a damn ape for solidarity. Would Kyle survive Cortana jacking off Master Chief? Oh my god. Guys, what the fuck is Error saying? Don't touch the goal ring. Hope you don't fucking miss the jump. I don't know, Kyle, as a human, would you survive Cortana jerking off Master Chief? I gotta know. I don't think there's anything on the other side here. Just very misleading. Whatever. Easy. Dragon Road Knight. We got almost every single Sun and Moon medal, which is nice. Art book 34, record 24. I didn't get to see what it was. Videotape 11, the Egg Beetle. And then we'll get the life gauge up 1, and then we're gonna get strength up next. We're also level 5 on Sun medals, which means we are 2 levels away from max. Would Sui survive playing Halo 3 ODST for the first time? Yeah, me and Sella will play it together at some point. I think your stream was crashing, Air, not mine. My end is fine. Unless somebody else can corroborate what you're saying. Dark Gaia Phoenix. Hi, Schlorp, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I do so much damage, holy fuck. What's up, Air? Ding dong? Yeah, what about it? Ow. See, this is why, reasons like this is why fucking strength is such an important stat. You could have to deal with his fucking phases for a really prolonged period of time. That is not fun. I mean, some stories have werewolves not having controls of their, not having enough control of their actions. It's not an always thing. Is it common? Is it a common trope? Yes, but it's not guaranteed. Nice. Oh my god, dude, the last QTE in this game, that just reminded me of the last QTE in this game. At least one of the last ones.
That's enough out of you.
S rank, easy, baby. Oh my god, your hand clipped through the fucking screen, Sonic.
right?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, he did become a monster. He's a monster. Objectively, right now. I think are we gonna get a pre-rendered cutscene? No, not yet. I couldn't tell you. I do not remember the marketing for this game at all. Other than that they did show off the werehog and people were like, eh. Why would you do that? And then later on they expressed they did that because of the fact they knew the game with daytime stages would have been way too short. Which is correct. They made Sonic Generations, but Sonic Generations is really good, so. But they gave people what they wanted. Achievement unlocked. Looking better.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up.
I don't remember that
It
trailer
appears he's come
at
back to his
all.
senses.
I see. I'll bet your job
I've
is to
never
take
seen or
over
heard of
the
this
Chaos
trailer.
Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Where does this motherfucker get all his chocolate? It pisses me off. How does he get the chocolate? It makes me fucking mad. I want that chocolate, and he keeps fucking taking it. How does he get the chocolate?
Your dinner,
Cubot.
Thank you.
Before he gets his personality chip installed.
What's the progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system?
Current status is 27% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia's dispersion across the globe.
Oh, of all the lazy, here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delays.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
Dude.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that? I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Quiet, you junkie! That was all part of my plan, part of the big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge? Anyway,
The Sonic Boom show was a lot of fun, yeah.
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia.
Eggman wants to build Eggman Land and have world domination.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, well, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
He didn't blow up the world, he split it so Dark Gaia could be released. No, the Sonic Boom games are bad. I did not collect shit here. Yo, what's up? No, I didn't mean to take your picture. It was an accident. The name is Brenda, professional beauty and ace freelance writer. It's not hard to see that something major has happened to the planet, but I've been investigating it since it started, and I can't find the cause. As a journalist, my duty is to uncover the truth. There's gotta be someone who knows something about it. I just flashed that innocent woman. I want the photo frame and the flag. And then I want the videotape. And then I want Shunan Night. And then I want Shunan Day. And then I want Celeru to give me a hug. I do not remember where this other sun medal is. It is not in a hard spot because there's not a lot to explore, but my ass do not remember it. Is it over here? No, it's right here. There we go. Whoa, you two are unbelievable. You saved the Elder and now you want to fix the planet? That's pretty tall order, but isn't it kind of dangerous? I'm so glad you're back, Grandpa. Holy Grandpa was mean. So our village treasure was the key to the temple all along. I'm astounded. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome to return whenever you'd like. I don't think anyone here is, like, fucked up at night. Nice going, Sonic. Grandfather's back now. You're the one who found him, right? Thanks. Now I can stop being worried and get back to being hungry. Got anything to eat? No. What about you? So do you want to help me make meat buns? You have to go and report to the professor? Oh, well, that's disappointing. What about you? Elder has returned. I'm so glad he's all right. You two are the village heroes for finding him. Sella, give me a wahoo. Yes, I did know that, Kyle. Kyle, that was also said in my chat. I mean, of course I know. Wahoo! I'm so proud of you, Sella. Hey, who's that talking over there? Is that Raimondo and Fedasira? I don't know. I didn't know they were close. Huh. Sup, Amy? Oh, Sonic, I heard that you really defeat that divine beast. I wish I could see that fight. I bet you were like, pow! And it was like, yuck! Am I right? Nah, it kind of was. You know, she's kind of cooking. Wonderful. Another piece is returned. Good work, Sonic, my boy. Keep going. At this rate, the planet will be as good in no time. I'd love to see that look on Eggman's face right about now. Speaking of that menace, it appears he's become quite active as of late. I've heard reports of strange robot sightings here and in Shunan. It gives me the chills just to think about it. See what you can find out. We have to do this stage first, then Shunan Day. We're both doing 2 daytime stages. And then I can give you some souvenirs. Pay close attention, pay close attention just as you arrive at the falls, my boy. You just may find a most unexpected reward. Never a dull moment, huh? It's not really a hint, but okay. Thank you for the moon medal. There you go. A quick stomp is all you need to ground you in a hurry, my boy. Mastering this little tip may gain you access to a few new spots. It's true. In any case, it's a help reaching my goal. Yep. Thank you for the sun medal. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, I gotta pee. Real bad. Oh, no, it's almost, never mind. It's almost that time. I can hold it in. Well, you gotta watch Doctor Who. Doctor Who, you gotta watch it. Celeru, spin around. Sella, have you ever seen this stage, Rooftop Run Day? This is a good stage. This is a really good level. One of the best in the entire game. If not the best, actually, in the entire game. Nope, nothing that I give a shit about. Fuck. Break poor chicken. I don't know if she's really done with Sonic's shit in Sonic. That doesn't sound right. Art Book 30? Maybe now and again. Wall jump shoes! Yippee! We got coils. Spring coils in our shoes. There we go. We do not have Lightspeed Dash yet, though. So we can't quite do that yet. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. Alright, time for one of the best stages in the game, baby. Rooftop Run. It's okay, Sui, I'm back. Thank you, Patty. I missed you. We're doing one of the best stages in the game.
Here we go!
Which I don't know if you can break in this version of the game, the rendering. I know you can on the PS3 version, though, and it's awesome. Whee! I'm just gonna go fast. The stage is fun. I'm just gonna go fast. We just gonna go fast, baby. Hold on, maybe I shouldn't do that speed glitch here. The hedgehog can be running, sure. Bro, that hedgehog do be running. Wait, hold on. Can I not do this? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering his speed. I think I need more speed, actually. Because I do not have, I don't have any top speed boosts. I want to do some of the more fun stuff here. Yo, I like speed. So Sella, watch this. Watch me fucking glitch this out, Sella. You are not supposed to be going this fast. If I can break the rendering of this stage, I'll try, but I have to do it on future runs. You can't do it on this run. It's not possible. I don't think it is. I think you need to have more speed boosts. Also, I don't even know if this version will allow me to do it, to be quite honest. But you can fuck the rendering up. Would you guys be surprised if I told you I didn't do the Nikkei story yesterday? Tomorrow, I swear. Sella bugged me to do it tomorrow. I can't do this. We have to go the slow way. We don't have light speed dash. Square X? Triangles? Okay, I know those three are not randomized. Those three are always set to be those exact same combo. Yo, Sella, do you want to see me break the end of the stage by going too fast with the speed glitch? I have to do rapier. Actually, I think it's really finicky in this part. I can't remember. You're not supposed to go this fast again. I don't have fucking air dash. Oh yeah, you can break City Escape easily. This S rank is actually pretty fucking hard to do. It's a lot of fun though. I love this stage. Rooftop run, dead. Wow. Like I fucking love this stage. This stage is so much fun. Looks like we still can't get into the Swagonian Temple, huh? Nope! Alright, now we have to do Chunnan Day, but it's fucking time to do for ads. I'm gonna go piss. I have to piss. I forgot you can move the camera here. It's really weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. I know ads are still going, but I don't care. I want to play Sonic. I'm back. I got water. I got everything. Let's bitch is pissed. Hey, Laura, where'd you go? You mischievous smut, come out. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, now we gotta do Chunnan Day. Cella's told me she's really excited for Chunnan Day. She said, I heard this was the best stage in the game. I believe this guy's a story or side quest. Shh, be quiet. I snuck off and followed my grandpa here. My grandpa just up and quit being the village elder. What's he thinking? I'm sure he must have a really good reason for it. A secret reason. Oh, it's you. Fancy meeting you here. I hope you remember me, yes? I'm not village elder anymore. I retired so I could travel the world. It's so nice to not have to worry about the village affairs, let me tell you. Speaking of which, do you think, or do the people of this village seem a bit flustered? Maybe my mere presence is too exciting for them to handle, perhaps. Okay, maybe this person doesn't have a story. I know there's a love story between someone here. Is it you? I'm stuck here in this village because of all those robots outside. This sucks. Maybe she leaves. Hey, they're on a vacation. The planet's coming back together, so here we are. Would you get a load of that waterfall? Ho ho! She's thrilled beyond words. Alright, spill it. You know something. It's written all over your face. Come on, Dish. Tell me everything. My job requires me to make the truth known while looking pretty. You've got to help with my investigation. Ask me anything. Yes, okay, let's get to it. The name of the big scary red thing that emerged from the planet's core? Dark Gaia. Great, what a scoop. This matches all my other data perfectly. What are the gems with the power to heal the planet called? Force Emeralds. Chaos Emeralds? Great, what a scoop. This matches my data. Yep, speaking of Chunnan, Temple Guardian is a massive flaming bird. Great, what a scoop. Who's behind getting the planet broken like this? Dr. Milkman. I love that guy. Oh, you don't know? Side? No, that's fine. What's the name of the Guardian, the Dark Guardian? Phoenix? Doesn't make any sense. Looks like I got... Okay, yeah, I fucked up. Because I answered slow. It's Dr. Milkman. There we go. Dark Gaia... Phoenix, Chaos Emeralds, Massive Flaming Bird. Thanks! That should be about wrap up my investigation now. I just need to send in my story. And it's off to the next scoop. Maybe I'll see you again, and then we'll see her again later. I mean, it's cool. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. I mean, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. That should be Lightspeed Dash. No, Air Dash, my bad. Lightspeed Dash is the last thing we get. Air Boost Shoes. Boost Shoes is light as feather, let you accelerate even in midair. I like these boots, but they fixed this in Sonic. Hey, Sonic, I wonder how you're supposed to get across. So, they fixed this in later versions, or not later versions of this game, but in Sonic Generations. So, pressing X twice in Sonic Generations makes you do a homing attack. Doing it in this game, or pressing X and then square to boost for the air dash. What it does in this game is, initially it's like a little just tiny dash in the air, but once you get this, it just boosts you all the time. It makes you do this no matter what. And that's actually not very ideal in some situations. Dragon Road. This stage is pretty cool, too. I like this stage. I like all the day stages in this game, though. I mean, to be fair, I actually like all the stages in this game, just period. It's just a good game. Cella. Fuck. Welcome to China.
Here we go!
I'm so glad this decomp was able to perfectly keep this fucking speed glitch in the game. Gotta do this. I don't have the speed to be able to do that quite yet.
Feeling good.
Also, something about those rings that have, like those loops that have rings in them, you actually do collect all the rings when you go through the loop. The game just doesn't make like a sound effect or anything. I remember wondering that for the longest time. I was like, what the fuck do those things even do? And then I was watching my ring count go up when I went through, and I was like, oh. I'm gonna die here intentionally. I was thinking of something that happens in the building right next to this, or right after this. I didn't even realize there was a medal here. Oh, okay. What? That's weird. Oh, I was doing it myself. There's I think a medal in here. Yep. Now we get to run on water, baby. I have to make sure that I collect rings here. Fucking hell, I missed the top section. That's fine. This is a really good game, honestly. Another good part about this game, too, in my opinion, or something that I like about it, is this is a very reaction-based game. You have to have good reaction times. Otherwise, your booty hole is gonna get, fucked. Give me that. Whee! Okay, I couldn't remember if there was anything down there or not. I'm fucking this up? Or is it just not possible here? I think the speed trick might not be possible here. Achoo! I sneezed. Nope, nothing here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Woo! Art book volume 7, videotape 4, the first night. There we go. Put that in strength, baby. I want to say there's another day stage directly after this, but I could be wrong. What's up? Yo, you just caught up in one thing or another, aren't you, Sonic? I'd love to go with you, but I don't think I'd be able to keep up with you. Don't look at me like that. I was really thinking about it. No, he wasn't. He's lying. Are you two off to Spagonia now? I'd love the chance to get to see the world. Maybe someday, yeah? The unsettled feeling in this place is gone. This place is at peace now. Everyone's all smiles here. I wonder what's gotten into them. Perhaps my own smiling face has somehow worn them off. Yeah, worn off on them, rather. Shh, be quiet. Yeah. I think it goes around the world now, too. That's also a kind of fun little thing about this game. This game really does have a lot of charm and cool stuff to it. Like, I'm pretty sure, that if you just explore around the worlds and everything, like there's like a ton of little side quests and a whole bunch of random stuff. It's cool. Welcome back, Sonic. I went to the roof. I went up on the roof to view your activities. You are incredibly fast. It's enough to make the casual observer dizzy. Skipping across rooftops and thrashing robotic foes. Very impressive. Oh, am I getting carried away? You looked quite dashing nonetheless. There's also just like a ton of side quests and shit to actually do in this game too. Like there's like a surprising amount of side content in this game. Keys you've gathered should get you into the Spagonia Temple, my boy. Godspeed. Sonic, the temple awaits you in the Chaos Emeralds. That's good. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I do think that the boss stage is quite literally as I go in here. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's probably just like a fucking beetle or something. Yeah, it's right there. Egg Devil Ray. I don't remember what this boss is offhand. I'll probably remember as soon as I see it. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. As per usual, we gotta go a little bit slow, because we gotta get our Sun and Moon medals. Back to going slow. See a moon medal there. I think I might have missed a moon medal. I think I just saw a moon medal. It's kind of hard to tell when the angles are all like this. Oh, there's a moon medal. The good thing is, too, once we get all the Sun and Moon medals in the boss stages, we do not have to ever come back here. Well, we can go here and get, like, a good rank, but even then, it's, like, very fucking fast. Interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that before.
Commencing all-out attack now.
There are also side stages that we can do to get, is that a moon medal? That looked like a moon medal. There are extra acts in this game, too. I feel like that's why I don't think the Sun and Moon medal stuff, while it's easily stupid and I do think they should have removed it, it's why I don't think it's, like, the worst feature in this game. It's because there's so many ways to get around it, and it's, like, really not that bad. It's just one of those features that I feel like if it was gone, you'd probably gain more than you would lose. And by probably, I mean you absolutely would. Is this shit just always scripted?
I knew this would happen.
Not a bad toy, but playtime's over, pal.
I did not see where that last Sun medal was. I think I know where that last Moon medal was, though.
Yeah, I'm good.
Into strength you go. Ugh. Shit, what stage is next, though? I'm trying to think. Is Empire City next? I think Empire City is next. Because Shamar is the last stage you do. No. Adabat's the last stage you do. What am I talking about? At least daytime stage.
Whoa.
Wonderful, another piece has returned. Good work, Sonic, my boy. Sonic, you must bring the Chaos Emerald to Holiska Temple. You should have little problem getting inside now, my boy. Well then. Oh, we had to do Holiska Night. Yep. That makes a lot of sense now. Holiska Night's got a banger song, dude. I think after Holiska Night, it's... Is Shamar actually next? I think it could be next. Though that doesn't seem right at the same time. Perfect, it's nighttime over there. That is the exact time we need it to be. Huh? Because I'm a senile old man? Why would you say such a thing, Sonic? Just look at me. I'm as fit as a fiddle, mentally and physically. Just had to make sure there were no, like, hidden fucking Sun and Moon medals here. I don't think there's any in these missions, though. Because I don't know if there's a way to properly replay these missions. These missions are also always good to do. They give you extra EXP. EXP is good. Oh, come on. Wish these things had fucking HP. They're little HP bars. I can't see. I want to say it's like after we get this strength level, I think it's gonna cost 30, and then I think it's 99 afterwards, or it might be 30, 50, 99. I can't fully remember. All I know is that the last strength level is level. It requires you to put in 99 points. I feel so refreshed today for some reason, and my mind's as sharp as a needle. Or what was I just talking about? Oh, we already been here. Something strange is afoot deep in the back country late at night. My wife told me to go take a look tonight. Can you believe her? I mean, what if I get killed or something? Whoa! That's Sella to me. She always tells me to go into the back country at night. And then there's like a spooky monster, and it kills me. Give me. There's a boss here? How the fuck is the boss here? I don't remember at all either. Oh wait, no, never mind. I do. Alright, Cool Edge Act 1. This stage got a banger song. I think this was one of the first songs I heard, and I was like, dude, they fucking don't let you hear this song because of the battle theme, which would have just popped up if I had it enabled. Honestly, this and Spagonia. But Spagonia, I feel like you just never get to hear enough of as is. This one's just like a vibe song. Oh fuck, those guys died. Ooh. Honestly, this song sounds like something you might hear in Sonic 06 a little bit. And that's a good thing. Sonic 06's soundtrack is a fucking bop. That's like the one universally like agreed good thing in that game. Fuck. We must get the stone. We also cannot forget to destroy literally everything. That one had something glowing, but 9 times out of 10 you cannot see. The metals don't glow. You just have to hope that there's one there. I think the only thing that really sucks about this stage, now I'm thinking about it, is the ending. The ending is kind of easy to die in. to go down a slide that has a bottomless pit. So if you're trying to go for a good rank, it's really easy to die. Or if you're doing the hot dog challenges, because in the hot dog challenges you cannot die. And not dying in the hot dog missions is particularly bad in just for Eggman Land, because that is a long stage and a hard stage. It's a good stage. I like that stage. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it. I'm a little bit of a freak. Hold on, do I? Yeah, that's Donkey Kick. The good thing about Donkey Kick is that I think that's also one of those things where it goes through blocks. No! Nice. Give me my medal. That's like the one thing I give a shit about. Get the fuck out of here. I said get the fuck out of here. Gotta go up here. There's a medal. I need the medal. Thank you. Let's also make sure I hit like every goddamn checkpoint. I got that backwards. I will say, without the battle music happening 24/7, I think because I'm so accustomed to it, it does feel very, like, not empty, but it feels so wrong. It feels so wrong not hearing that fuck-ass saxophone kick in. Get the fuck out of here. It feels flaccid. I feel flaccid. I must think of boobies. Gimme. Gimme. Patty loves the nighttime song, the nighttime battle theme. He's like, that's my bop. Man, I've said this multiple times. I actually do fuck with that song. It just plays too frequently. That's the problem. It's not a bad song. It just plays too goddamn frequently. Why are you staring at me? Faded. What'd I do this time? Yeah, this ice bow looks really hard. I bet fire could melt it. Thank you. I appreciate your input, Chip. Here, is this what you want me to do? Ow! What is this aiming at? Oh. Fuck you. Orgon's on his furry arc. He told me. I have nothing but respect for it. It's the one time I respect Orgon as a human being. Lesai! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Fucking Lesai, what year is it? Dude, I don't know why, but I've always, like, I'm autistic. That's the true answer. Let's be real. I will always hit randomly a Lesai every now and again. Hi, Atlas. Hope you're doing well. Human, that's a werehog of you. Bro, you can't just be saying that. Woo! Impossible KT? No. You just want some Sui lore? What's my body made of? What if I don't have lore? Sella, what is my body made of? What I'm made of? Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes. Dude, this guy's burning. That guy's burning. I'm so happy that you're not playing Yik. Yeah, say the same thing come Friday. I'm really hoping, and obviously no spoilers if anybody knows the answer to this, but I'm hoping that the Yik 2 thing at the end of Yik is on the short side. I'm hoping it's just like a short little thing. They were like, yeah, we added this in. I hope it's like a one stream, like one and done, you know? This isn't Kingdom Hearts. Leah wants me to play Kingdom Hearts. I want to play Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I will get around to Kingdom Hearts again in due time. Okay, that's the way to go. How is hunting going, Leah? Yik to the future. Dude, what if I just, like, went to your house, Oregon, and fucking, shit on your lawn? How would you feel about that? This isn't Kingdom Hearts, it's a bathtub. I love that Leo goes, like, every now and again, Leo will enter my stream and will just be like, it's not a beach. And naturally, I have to respond with, this is a bathtub. Also, this is near the end of the stage where things can get a little rough that I mentioned. In terms of, like, accidentally dying, I should say. Being reminded how shit Insect Glaive is. Badass. Why did it not? Okay, we're good. You know, that's one thing that I think it was World fixed up, was making it so Insect Glaive felt like substantially more satisfying to, you know, use. And not be like a fucking complete hassle. I think it was fucking World that was the first game that really made it accessible. I don't think they're doing a Yik sequel either, like, actually. I think it's a tiny little, like, side thing that they were just like, fuck it. I've said this before, and I said it earlier tonight, I should say, and I'll say it again. I do think it's just like a, potentially, like, 10 hours at most is what I'm guessing. But they could have gone the whole mile for all we know. We don't know. At least I don't fucking know. Maybe someone here, someone else knows. I don't fucking know. Did you walk 1,000 miles? Yeah. Hi, Louie. I'm just getting this fucking... Cunnilingus. There goes that good rank. Man. Man. What?
Sonic!
Guys, Dr. Eggman is being mean to me. Wee! But Dr. Eggman, I'm your biggest fan. I let go of Circle for 1 second. I'm fucked up, dude. This is the run. I'm feeling it. I like look at Oregon in the eyes and like slick my hair back. What should I have for dinner? I don't know. What should I have for dinner? I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow, probably. because I'm gonna be out anyway, so. Dr. Eggman, why did you say get a load of piss? It's a good question. Why did you say that, Dr. Eggman? It's a little weird of you. Possible QTE? Ah. Nope. I genuinely don't know what causes the impossible QTE to happen. I've only had it, like, pop up once. It wasn't impossible, but it was borderline impossible. It lasted for, like, a nanosecond. I can't die already. I, like, slick my hair back and I, like, introduce myself to Orgon's family without him knowing. And then, like, his family starts quoting my streams. Ah. This is my hit sound. Going with me, bub. Woo! I didn't make that sound. Yeah, I think this is like the actual end. Yep, then we got all the medals too. Oh yeah. Getting all the medals is literally the most important thing. It's like I said, the moment that I am done getting all the medals, it means I literally do not have to start searching for them anymore. I'm just like, done. Why is my chat so obsessed with Yip? I don't understand. Alright, buddy, alright. No, they're obsessed with Yip, it's worse. My chatters won't stop talking about Yik. What the fuck is wrong with them? Did I kill you? Woo! I still got an A rank despite all things. That's crazy. Hold on. Videotape 5, Tails is in trouble. Art book 70, record 20, Tool Edge 9. Videotape 15, Tails Report. Art book 63, videotape 23. You know this game? With all these like random collectibles and shit, this game feels like a fucking PlayStation 2 era game. I know it's like right there, like it's like just skirting the line, but I never thought of how much this game actually, I'm gonna get strength up again, I think. How much this game actually feels like a PS2 game. Dark More. Rawr. Do you guys like my roar?
This canister thing looks real cold. Wonder if we can use it somehow.
I'm gonna grab these.
Sweet spot is that green glowing thing.
Hey, thank you, Chip. I appreciate you. And by I appreciate you, I mean shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, we had to do this. I didn't even know that you could do that. That is actually really funny.
Wonder if you could freeze the big guy using this chili canister.
Shut up.
We're not gonna get up there until we do something about that barrier.
Maybe if I take out those eel guys down below first.
Bro, we've been doing just that, Sonic. Why would you say that so loudly? As if I haven't been doing that. I think it's Oregon's fault. Woo! That was fucking close. Fuck. I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. What exactly you're supposed to do? Fuck you! Fight ice with ice? What kind of moronic fight is this? I don't think you'd get it. God. Fuck you, man. I think I'm too far away. I like realized my mistake really late. Dude, I killed him.
I'm in a rush here.
Then why is it going so slow, Sonic? What did he mean by that? Wow, I rule! Woo! I think Holiska is literally on its own little fucking chunk in the air that's floating. Like, I think it literally just Holiska is there. I could be wrong, but I think it is, which is kind of funny. Need to restore a part of the planet. There was quite some jolt there. Oh my god, I imagine you'll tell the professor about it now. First, why not get him a souvenir over at Ursula's trading post? Oh my god. Already did that. I hear part of the planet's back. I bet it was thanks to you guys. How about we celebrate with some dessert? On second thought, I better not. My wife's got me on a strict diet. Diet Pepsi. I'm gonna feed Sella some Diet Pepsi. Come here, Sella. Also, fuck, how close am I to level? I actually might be close to the max level of, the level, whatever fucking level this stupid godforsaken sun and moon metal thing is. I cannot remember how to easily check the level. I think it's only at the end of stages. Where the game is nice enough. Another piece restored, another Gaia temple located, my boy. The next temple lies in Shamar. Okay, so the next one is Shamar. It's Shamar plus Empire City. Am I missing a stage? This time I will join you myself. I have a research facility there in Shamar. Now then, my friends, everybody ready to depart? I'll meet you there. Well then, do you have any further questions? Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate Professor Pickle. That's awesome.
All systems are green. Dark Gaia activation is confirmed on all 7 continents. Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All units converging on point 0.
Yes, yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius! Your
skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence!
Ah, that's Q-Bot.
Activate the Dark Gaia fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Understood. Commencing Project Dark Gaia. Requesting final clearance.
Granted. Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
Guys, I think he's gonna make Eggman Land. I'm sure Professor Pickle is in his lab. I like Shamar. Shamar's cool. I think Shamar Knight is first, though. Maybe? We'll have to check. Yo, dude, this song kind of a banger, though? Yeah, give me this. Give me this. That or Empire City Knight is first. I genuinely can't remember. I don't remember stage orders very well, because I've beaten this game a few times, but most of the time, whenever I play this game, it's usually just like I beat this. I beat the game, then I just will replay stages a lot. The stages are fun. They're very fun to master. Good night, Sella. Rest well. I knew there was gonna be something. There's always one of these fucking medals hidden. There's probably a day medal in here if you go nighttime. Where am I going? I'm searching. I think we're missing one more. Yeah, one more. Let's see. Leotin. Bam, bam, bam. Look down here. Alright, let's go see the professor now. I can't remember if I want to say it's like 110 medals to get to level 7, but I could be wrong. It's like a weird number. That's what I feel like I recall. You must be Sonic. The professor is waiting for you inside. Who am I? I'm an exchange student at the university. I came here to study the ruins here under the professor's instruction. So, hee, I came along with the professor too. Wherever you go, I'll follow you. Lucky you. Alright, bitch tits. What do you gotta tell me? Welcome to my lab. Any trouble finding the place, my boy? I know you just arrived, but have you looked around the area yet? Ah, and you should also be able to visit Empire City next to Shamar. That's another spot you'll likely want to investigate, Sonic. Well then, do you have any further questions? I've got souvenirs. There you go. You'll know you've grown near and dear to Chip's heart when he starts offering more than simple reviews on the food you give him to eat. That said, he may hold it a bad meal against you, so do pay attention to him. It's not really a hint, but okay. My projections show room in the townsfolk list for 98 people in total. I trust you'll spare no effort getting to know these townsfolk. There are 98 people in this game? That's actually crazy. I'd almost forgotten a small gift for you. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, an art book. Nice. I'm just trying to remember if we have to do a night stage next. I want to say a night stage is next. But it could be a day stage and I'm just misremembering. Oh yeah, let me check. Where the fuck is Holoscope? Oh yeah, Holoscope is definitely by itself. Empire City. Welcome to America. Dude, this hub on PS fucking 3 is so laggy that it's actually impressive. What's up, bro? Welcome to the Counter Dreams too, man. Give me. Okay, let's see if Empire City Day is actually available. Because if it is, I do want to do it. Because I fucking love this stage. This is also another really fun stage. Intro, Skyscraper Scamper, night. There are a lot of cool, like, speed tricks and shit you can do here. also we need light speed dash, and I don't remember. I kind of want to say Shamar is where you get it.
Is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gex-cited.
That will get you Gex-cited. You get me Gex-cited. That vendor looked like Shrek. It's because they're all cool looking. I still can't believe how shitty this animation looks in the fucking Oh no, do we have to do next stage next? We might have to. I do like this night stage. I'm 50-50 on it. I like it, but it does have some really annoying shit in it at the same time. Where is the last song medal? It can only be... It can't really hide. There's only so many... Oh, there it is. I want to see if this is one of the... I can't remember if they let you kind of... They don't usually let you deviate, so I'm kind of looking. Usually they're like, you have to do this stage first. You gotta do this night stage first. You gotta do this stage first. But we're gonna check that real fast. I think Shamar is definitely after... Oh, there's a Lightspeed dash. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually right now. Dude, I'll fucking do Shamar Day any day of the week. Shamar Day is also a lot of fun. I know I've been saying that for basically every stage, but genuinely every stage of this game is good. I died. Also, I just realized, where's my air boost? Crystal ball. Oh, I thought it was a big piece of candy. No freaking hole. There's my boost. I guess I just didn't have enough ring energy. Guiding pulse. But there's a day medal in here. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Give me? I didn't see what that was. It was probably just the select, like, music area. Music area. Alright, there we go. Lightspeed dash boots. Made the same materials, right? Finally, Lightspeed dash, baby. Because apparently those stages were pulled at, or not Alice, Louis. Though I agree they are fun. This stage is a lot of fun though. Yeah. This will probably be the last stage I'll do for the night also.
Here we go! Go!
I'm gonna restart till I get that fucking medal, dude.
Here we go!
This stage is incredibly fun to perfect. Oh, is that how you get that consistently? I always thought you just had to dash into it.
Here we go! Feeling good.
Just have to make sure that I guess I'm gonna take this slow because there's a secret right here. Yeah.
Feeling good.
Up here. I know the stage a little well, and then air dash, do that. There's extra life if I took that jump there, I'm pretty sure too. Jump, jump. I love this stage. Like, oh no! No! There is... It's not right here. Oops. I fucked that up. Jump! Woo! Man. Fuck, I was not fast enough. My speed is too slow still for Daytime Sonic. I gotta be careful because there is a kind of sneakily hidden thing. I'm trying to remember where it is. Is this it? Is this what I'm thinking of? This is probably what I'm thinking of. I thought there was a soul medal there. Or a medal there in general, but there wasn't. Grab this. That's fine. I don't care about getting ranks right now. It's okay. Like I said, once I beat this game and then I'm able to like upgrade speed and shit, I will play this. Like I will play through the stages again and play them fast. Cause I fucking love the stages in this game. Boom. These are random. I remember this, because I have done exactly that. Hi, Tiger. Hi again. Leah, what's your opinion on Sonic Generations? It's not Generations. Leah, what is your opinion on Sonic Unleashed? What's my opinion on Sonic Schoolhouse? It's badass. Why did I jump there? The entire purpose of me doing that was to skip a whole segment and to take an upper path. I should have air boosted. Though I do think there's a medal here, I think. Or am I misremembering? I'm misremembering. Dude, this part's really fun to break the speed barrier for. Because you jump over that last spring and it's badass. Key. Dude, Sonic Heroes, peak 3D Sonic. It's my favorite. It's my favorite 3D Sonic game.
Oh, I gotta try that again.
Dang. D for dick. I went so fast. Art book 11. I get shit. I'll level up strength again, just for safety. I think this level up is the 99 afterwards. We have to level it up to 99. Badass. But now that I've done that, I know I have to do a night stage. So I'm gonna do the smart thing and call it quits now. Even though I don't mind the night stage coming up next. I'm gonna finish up for the night because it is getting late. I am trying to sleep earlier, and I'm gonna go relax and rest for the rest of the night. But I had a lot of fun tonight. I had a great time finishing up Routine. Very good game. Highly recommend everybody get it at some point. It is it's $25. Not on sale. So it's worth it. It's good. You should give it a shot. You should play it. We're gonna raid into Lulu. Lulu's live. She's still live, surprisingly. We're gonna raid into her. There's only one solid raid message to have here. And that's no, it's not Adios. It's Tupescu. That's the only one we can do after playing Sonic Unleashed. Anyways, tomorrow, day off. Wednesday, DJ's back home. We should be doing, I assume Twink Souls will probably be resuming. I thought it was going to be resuming last week, but I forgot that he was doing a bachelor party. This week, I'm assuming it will. If it doesn't, whatever, we'll figure something else out. And then I'll probably finish up Mario 64 if I had to guess too. Because we are at, I think, 61 stars. So, yeah. I would assume I would be able to finish it up. Maybe not, but I'll try. And then, yeah. And then Thursday will be more AI lift, and I'll be trying to start earlier as I've been doing like tonight and stuff like that, and we'll be continuing on. So have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Have fun with Lulu. I don't know how much longer she's going to be live. She could be live for late. Who knows? She's playing Crow Country right now. So yes, thank you everybody for joining me. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'm gonna go get some dinner now. Bye bye.